Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, it's Friday. I have been looking forward to this Friday. This Friday is long overdue, people. How we doing, Welshie? Happy Friday. I'm guessing you're free. That is whiskey. There's a very big ice cube in there, but it is whiskey and a little bit of Coke. Pepsi, actually. I don't like Coke. I'm a Pepsi Max drinker. Always have been, always will be. How are we? Hey, D&Z. The missus gone to get her nails done. Now that's a good question. Gel, acrylics, just, you know, a touch up, color. Mate, you got to know the details and you got to get the info. If you don't have all that stuff, how do you know how to plan? Just signy. Fuck knows. Why's your face on full screen? I am putting this on full screen so I can quickly set up my YouTube stuff and get things done without looking like an absolute tool in game, and have a little moment to make it look like I'm connecting with you guys one-on-one. You know, a little bit of relationship bonding, building. Hi, Spicy Chicken over on YouTube. How we doing? Right, okay, YouTube is YouTubing. Almost certain. Definitely YouTubing. Just checking that all of my scenes are up to date like they weren't last week. And it appears... Okay, it's still doing what it should be doing right now. It's perfect. All right, okay, we're good. Right, let's go. Let's over here. Ooh, we going live on Kick? We are not going live on Kick right now. No, thank you very much. Hi, Lion. Spicy Chicken, you back? Unicorn, howdy doodle, how you doing? I'm on my max of RuneScape for now. You have been on for about 24 hours. Obviously not in one go, but you, yeah, you've been doing some stuff, man. Good for you, you know, it's good. Might need you to organize my bank, I'm jealous. My bank was so well organized. Now look at it, it's trash. It's gone to fucking trash. Well, this tab is still kind of okay. But fuck me, man. I don't know what button I pressed. It just disorganized everything. Oh my god. Teleport construction? What do you mean? Did some quests today and finished the freaking Defender. Nice. I saw that in clan chat earlier on. Right, let's get a little bit of music and then I'll tell you guys what I'm doing. And I will tell you guys what I am doing. We're going to go over here. We're going to tap that. There we go. Get rid of those teleports. It's on my list. It's on my list, okay? 70 construction is coming. Not right this second, though, okay? Right. We are going to do a couple of things right now. Let's get rid of this. Right. Today. Here we go. Today. I'm getting 64 fletching. I am upgrading the Hunter crossbow. Then we're going to go and get 62 agi. That's kind of where I'm at right now. 64 fletching, upgrade the Hunter crossbow, 62 agi. And then maybe the TOA quest. Maybe. Do I have Minecraft? Lion over on YouTube. I do not have Minecraft. No, I do not have Minecraft. So this is what we're doing today, guys. There may well be something in between there. We may do some Titans at the end. We may do whatever's available to us, to be honest with you. I might even go down into the depths of the caves of Dagannoth and get the old freaking, try and get the Berserker ring. But that's a goal. First of all, quick treehouse run, a birdhouse run, quick tree run, then to the fletching. then we get going. Is there an option to learn PvP without losing gear? I'm pretty sure LMS is a battleground style type thing, and you do not lose gear in there, but someone may want to correct me on that. Someone may want to correct me on that. Right, let's get these free. Oh, God. Pushing, do you know what, man? Yeah, you've upset me now. Look, because this tab is okay. What did I do to this tab to make it so bad? I pressed something. Did I? I pressed a button, I think. Anyway, whatever. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. All right. Tell you what, though. This shit shouldn't be in here, though. That's just terrible. Get out of here. Fire orb. You go out of here, too, man. You fucking get going. Cold Cowboy with the raid. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. How was your stream? Let's get a little shout out over to here, our boy Cold Cowboy. Hey, yo, how's it going, man? Very good. What'd you get up to? Hey, Mr. Speedo. Damn fucking straight. We're gonna get that hell, man. Absolutely. There's Amir's Arena, which is a little PvP and doesn't use resources. Praxi, hi, welcome, everybody. Guys, you just missed it. I gave a little bit of a rundown of what we're about to do. This is what I'm gonna try to call the Friday chillin' skill, okay? This is the Friday chillin' skill. I am gonna be going for some fletching in the Val Totems very shortly after a Birdhouse and Tree Run, if anyone wants to come. And then I'm going to be doing the Falador Agility course. And I need to get 2 levels of Agi. And then maybe we get some bossing or we get TOA quest. I'm not 100% certain yet. We'll see. Let's see how the whiskey treats me. You did a little clue scrolling and you worked on some diaries. If that doesn't sound like an OSRS stream that was absolutely fucking popping, I don't know what was. Did you open up the caskets? Did you get anything good? Hang on, what was I doing, chat? What was I doing? We want a dig site pendant. We want an axe. Where's my Rooney? Where's my Rooney boy? There's my Rooney boy. Let's get our, let's see, this is what's happened. Okay, don't look, this is not a fair representation of how I keep my bank, okay? I press something incorrectly, something bad happens. If any, guys, anyone coming in, just an FYI, okay? I've played OSRS for 2 months only, okay? I've only played OSRS for 2 months. I am a complete noob. I'm a World of Warcraft player that has started playing OSRS, okay? Full time, I may add. So whatever you're seeing and whatever mistakes may happen, just know that I probably am just as newbie in the other games. But there's an excuse for it right now. You open them all up. Nothing good so far. Just trying to use up the rest of the medium and hard ones. You really want the Ranger boots. And the Robin Hood hat's fucking good, man. I have seen that Robin Hood hat. I wouldn't mind a Robin Hood hat. I really wouldn't. That is pretty good.
Boom.
A fellow noob. Yes, Praxi. You came mostly from Guild Wars 2. Amazing. OGN with the tier 1. Thank you very much, bud. Absolute pleasure. You must be popping off with the news that Guild War 2 is... what Guild Wars is doing at the moment then, Praxi, huh? They are doing what I have been saying for months. They are doing a classic model of evergreen content. Who would have thought people want MMOs to last forever? Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm not looking at chat for a second. I need to get my gear ready for doing some bird runs. Let's get seed quickly. Seed. Here we are. Withdraw 40. Axe, this, that. Let's get a rock quickly whilst we're at it. All right, perfect. That should... No, I need chisel and hammer. Chisel and bloody hammer, boys. Chisel and hammer in the morning. There we are. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. Let's go over here. Right. There we go. You're cautiously optimistic about Guild Wars 3, but glad they're going back through and polishing Guild Wars 2. Look, I think we are going to see that happening more and more. The closer and closer World of Warcraft gets to releasing Classic Plus, The ripples of classic MMOs are going to keep happening. OSRS has set the standard of what you could do with an MMO, and WoW is going to try and do their own thing. Guild Wars is now jumping in on it. We're going to be eating good, boys. We are going to be eating good for the next decade at least. How we doing, OG? We are doing very well, my friend. I'm feeling much more revitalized now. I am A, not at work. B, I've had a shower. And C, I'm on stream with you guys. So yeah, much better, man. Much, much better. How has your dual multi-boxing of Titans going? Any advancements? All right. Go, go, go. Once we start the Agi runs, by the way, I will put on the daily Behemoth video. I'm not going to watch the DMM highlights because they're about 40 minutes. I want to show one fight, actually, between Dino and I think it was Perp, but other than that, I won't be watching that today. A little bit too long. Going good. 3 main kills, but decent drop chance for the iron. You got a Tome of Water. Nice. You got your prayer scroll just there as well, right? What do we get? Why does this happen always on this map, man? I always miss the mushroom and end up at the freaking God's End of nowhere. Right, yeah, that's why. It hasn't really got a real freaking box. Anyway, there we go. Oh, don't pick that up, please. What is that? Raw bird meat. I don't want that. Thank you. Chip, 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 chip. There we are. Let me go over here. Is my music like extraordinarily low, or am I just going crazy? Oh, I'll tell you what's happening. The music's not even coming through, is it? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. Why? Ever since I've swapped to Spotify, my OBS does not like picking up the sound when it first comes on. Anyway, there we go. There is a reset option in the birdhouse. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay with how it's going on that one. I have seen that one. Any things I want to do today? You're not seeing other guys' chats in Discord? What do you mean? What are you missing on Discord? Oh, what do you mean? Discord's not loading for you? What I'm doing today, OG, is I'm pushing 64... I'm pushing 64 fletching to get the hunter's bow. And I'm going to craft that. Oh, I've already put seed on there, I guess. Have I seeded this one? Oh shit, which one did I not seed? Okay, I'm gonna say that I've... I don't want to empty it. I don't want to empty it. Can I examine it? There's something caught in it. All right, so there's seed. I don't know which one I didn't seed, but that doesn't bode well, does it? That does not bode well. Anywho, right, let's go. What do we got here? Well, that's fine. Let's go. I was going to say you don't look 64. You would be surprised, Lewis. You would be surprised what happens when you bathe every night in the juices of some young man. Honestly, it keeps you looking very sprightly. But enough about my Thursday night, Lewis. How are you? Wow, I got 6 bird nests from that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Did I not make a birdhouse? I'm so confused. Did I not make a birdhouse? I missed a birdhouse, I think. Fuck, man. Anyway. Happy Friday, Elder Real. How you doing? Right, that's just gonna have to do for the moment. I'm not gonna take any more out of that. Let's get maples. Let's go spade, rake, orange, and then we're gonna go for 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, perfect. I think we are now mostly done. Oh, you're fine. Come on, you can give me better than that. You can give me better than that, Elder Real. Do you know, once upon a time, I used to work in schools with young boys, teaching them how to talk about their emotions. Okay? So now what we're going to do is we're going to use our big boy words, and we're going to say, I feel... Unbelievable. You feel annoyed? When do you not feel annoyed, Lewis? Why is the stump not coming out? There we go. That took 4 goals, chat. Insanity. Right, let's feed it. You're not annoyed. You feel happy. Okay, so you're not annoyed when you feel happy. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sorry, OG, backtracking on the question you asked me earlier on. I am going to be doing Fletchin 64, Agi 62. Then I'm pretty much open to anything. Genuinely open to anything afterwards. We could do some bossing. We can go do some Barbarian Assault. We could do anything. Yeah, I am a activity hoe. There isn't much I won't do. Films. How was your Friday, Lewis? Would you say that you're very ready for the weekend, or only partially ready for the weekend? Wow, these trees are fucking getting rinsed today. They're coming out in seconds. I'm not going to collect all my maples like I normally do. It's kind of sad. Let's go Lumpy. It's okay. It's okay. I tried up a bit and just done lots of deadlifting whilst dying on WoW. You tried up a bit. You tidied up a bit. You did lots of deadlifting. Oh no, which character died on WoW? Oh, you dum-dum. Are you not going to be able to do the fun stuff on Sunday, are you? Oh, why this... Keep on chopping. Come on, keep on chopping. Here we go. I don't know what it is, but this spider really freaking annoys me, man. It always comes super close to me and I just don't get it. Go away. There's no reason for you to be near me. Invading my personal space here. So yeah, if anyone is up for it and wants to hang out and do some shit, we're going to do for a little bit until I get Fletchin 64, Veil Totems, then Falador Rooftop Agi, and then some bossing, okay? Then we're going to do a little bit of bossing. Falador Rooftop, Welshi. Falador Rooftop, my friend. No Canifist or Camelot. I am level 59, almost level 60. I believe that Falador's my best bet at the moment. Welshi, you tell me, okay? You tell me. Tell me what is the highest XP per hour rooftop that I could do that also gives Marks of Grace. I still need 2 pieces of the set. This is where we get a bit stuck here, okay? I know Canifist technically is the best for Marks of Grace, but Falador is a close second and it has better XP. So if you've got the tech, and you've got the information you're willing to share, Are we just spitballing here? Is that what we're doing? We're just spitballing. We're naming every city in Gillinor. Is that what we're up to? You'd say Canifis. The XP is ass in Canifis, though. XP is genuinely ass compared to Falador. By a chunk. By a chunk. Can we, To be honest, I'd probably be at the Sears by now. Sears is good XP. Does it drop Marks of Grace? Alright, okay. Then I am open and ready and willing. Okay, I am open and ready and willing. This motherfucking tree, man. 60 requirement. Is it going to be one of those nights? Is it going to be one of those nights where you guys are trolling me? Oh, I am 60. Never mind, that's fine. I could do it. Right, let's pay it. You are unfortunately feeling conflicted between wanting to play OSRS, Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, League of Legends. Or possibly some hardcore WoW. Then you also feel like you should set up a new dress and be productive IRL, but you don't really have any desire to do that. You're also wondering if I should start hunting for a new retail WoW guild, or if I should just go quit retail altogether. It's just a lot of say instead of I'm fine. Thank you for sharing. I hope you feel better. That's it. That's all I can say to you. Thank you. I appreciate your sharing. Definitely quit retail WoW. Definitely play OSRS. And do the new dresser at the very last moment possible when you need it. That's all I can say to that one. Definitely unsubscribe. Come on, Lewis. Don't be saying all that now. No need to be a big old meanie, is there? Right, okay, let's get this last tree. Second to last tree, actually. Second to last tree, sorry. Lewis, you just hit the 20 stream streak as well. You monster. DNZ with a 10 stream streak as well. Savages. Absolute fucking savage. Can't get rid of you, Lewis. Sorry, I mean subscribe. Yeah, I mean, it's like bad chat, okay? That's all I can say. Bad bloody chat. You really do need to start laundry. Maybe I say good enough by doing laundry today as IRL productivity. Hell, man. Hell, man. Who's ball sacking me? I would say, to be honest with you, laundry is and always will be one of my most hated tasks in the world. Because inevitably, I forget that it's in there. And inevitably, I worry after 3 hours whether it's going to even be worth taking it out if I don't have to wash it again. So I feel you're on that one. It definitely is productive. It's just whether, you know... Any decent clan emblems, logos I can have. Yeah, Dog's body is a bit boring now. Dog's body's a bit boring. Oh, I didn't... Hang on a second. One second. Wait for it. There you go. You're a beast. You're a beast. From this day onward, there will be no other beast in the clan other than you, Woshi. Ding. 61 farming. Still a bit confused about which treehouse I didn't put up, though. Which birdhouse I didn't put up. I went down. I double tapped. I put the seeds in. I went up, double tapped. Maybe it was that top one. I think it could well have been that top one, to be yes, I understand. I have on my long list of things to do. I need to update these titles and link them to Discord. I am getting on that. I'm doing that. Anybody looking for an OSRS clan? FYI, we have the best one going. Open to everyone. No entry requirements. If you have high level of sailing, no, I will raise eyebrows at you. Thank you, OG. All right, we are done with chores. Now we are going to begin the skilling. And we are going to Vale Totems. If anybody wants to meet me in Auburn Vale, we'll do it. You uninstalled Final Fantasy. Elder Real. I'm going to be real with you, okay? I like you. I feel at this point now I can, you know, be a little bit looser with what I say. I think you're doing too much. You know what I mean? I think you're doing too much. You're spread too thin. You need to do a little bit less. Let's go back to Rock. Play 2 games. Why has it got to be 6? Do you know what I mean? You can do that. 2 games is fine. It doesn't have to be 6 games. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, this guy's got the Dragon Cup. Oh wow, he's gonna be wearing that forever, huh? Wow, look at, he's on orange on his head as well, huh? No, come back. Don't go. Don't go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All gone. There we go. Like Mining Simulator? You are the only person I've ever heard of that says that they play Mining Simulator. Lewis? I've never... I couldn't even anticipate that game exists. But there we are. Couldn't even anticipate that that game existed. Let me just check one thing. What am I wearing here? Why can't I find my Explorer ring? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Minecraft. Thank you for that. Okay, so there may actually be a slight advancement on the idea of doing a Minecraft stream. We may actually at some point in the next couple of weeks do a Minecraft stream. Okay, and it wouldn't be any of this silly faffing, following anybody around doing this shit. There's a bunch of us who have been playing or streaming at the same time, and we were talking about it earlier on. We may do a little stream of Minecraft, a little group hardcore. What the fuck is this pet? What is up today? I'm seeing new things. Oh, that's the Zuck helm though. That's super fucking intense. Where am I going? Who's this? Crazy Lulu. Crazy Lulu. Look at him, huh? Look at him. Dragon Hunter, 105 milli over there. Wow. All right, Lewis. All right, calm down, calm down. Mrs. wants a night now. Oh. Well, I told you, about you needed to do the work on that one. Go enjoy your lovely relationship with your lovely partner, okay? Don't worry about us. We'll be fine playing RuneScape, man. Don't worry, we've got the fort covered. What's a relationship? Godspeed, I'm scot-free today. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, I have a sweetie recommendation. I accidentally picked something up from Audi. If anyone gets the... if anybody gets the chance to buy one of these, do it. And if you have ADHD, I double recommend you to get those. Doubly wobbly. Chupa Chup, not seen that in ages. I hadn't either, to be honest with you. I had not either. Bottle of red and an M&S meal deal. Oh, Welshie though. What is the M&S meal deal though? Which one did you get? Because there actually is a couple of decent ones. There actually is a couple of decent ones. What am I looking for? Maple. There we go. Withdraw all. Hey, Rays. How you doing, buds? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything is well, and happy Friday, my friend. Okay, guys, I am starting my first run of the Veil Totems. If anyone wants to come, I'm going to be here till level 64. And I'm level 59 and a half at the moment. No, I'm fresh 59. Never mind. Fresh 59 here. This is such... Oh, just 2 pizzas and 2 sides for tonight, and a bottle of Côte de Rhône. Nice. Might play on the mobile or the iPad and just do some runs. Do it, man. If you can get away with it, do it. That's what I say. If you can get away with it, bloody do it. We are taking the recommendations. We're taking the recommendation. Good night, Welshie. Enjoy it. We're taking the recommendation from Lewis, and we are not going to open any of our rummagings until I have the XP that I want. I'm not going to open them up. There we go. I think I probably will end with 1,000, maybe 1,500. We'll see. Hope I get something better than you did. Yeah, I haven't got anything amazing so far, but the reality is I make probably about 250k to 300k gold an hour, I think, doing this. Well, I did anyway. Doing the yes, this is my new favorite minigame, man. My new favorite minigame. It's so fucking cool. It is a very good. You did that in the get leagues for a bit. Yes, OG. I know that's it's. I know it sounds you know. Somebody you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've mentioned it, but this is my new favorite game. What's that? Welshie leaves with a set of hammer curls. He leaves with a set. To think that I let him manage the music, that is now revoked. That's not happening. I will do that in 2 seconds. You've been doing good. Mine is sweating like a pig. It's been hard. But you've been helping your dad with some more stuff. And now you're going to be grinding barrows for a while, hoping to get a drop today. Nice. Have you made much progress on the barrows? Are you trying to green log it? Or what is it you're after specifically? You're on the iron, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Beautiful. Right, it's going to take every bit of my strength to not open up these offerings. I'm such a hoe for getting loot. Now, you may wonder what craziness you might see on my screen here. I did spend 2 hours marking out my perfect route here because I could not find a plugin that would do it for me. You're just doing it because it makes you the most money at the moment and you would like to get the ARM set. That's understandable. Thank you. Yes. I was just testing you there. I was just testing to making sure you were paying attention. So that was. Oh, Elder, speaking of you. If you need any incentive to play OSRS, just be known that I would say in 2 weeks' time, we're going to be doing lots of endgame content, lots of raiding, building up the clan, getting people pew-pewing, pumping, clogging, green logging, fucking everything. And there's a space here for you. Your total level's about 600. Look, my younger brother started playing the game, and within a couple of weeks, he is now the same level as me. Doesn't take that long to get raid ready. You'll be fine. You aren't raid ready. It's a fair statement to make. You are not raid ready, but neither am I. We're gonna get there together. We're already bossing. We're already doing all the things we can do. Actually, not all the things. To be fair, I am slacking, but. Alright, let's go in here. Let's drop the stuff. Let's get some more logs. Where the fuck are you going? I never clicked even over there. What the hecky? Okay, we go this way. Really, Lewis? Last run I did, I got seeds. I got 4 different seeds and they came to about 250k. One seed was 163k in and of itself. I don't know what seed that was. Oh, hang on. This is the route, right? This is the route. It's up here to the bank and then we skip all of this. And then we go this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's mark it. Mark it. Mark it. And mark it. And then we're gonna color it green. Do I get rid of these? I think we do. We start unmarking these ones. Okay, we'll do a little bit. Each time we come through, we'll do a little bit more. Probably 2 magic seeds. Yeah, I think that was what it was. Hello? Hello? What just happened? Did I click on the... I clicked on the mountain guide. For fuck's sake, man. Stupid mountain guide. Yeah, I think it was definitely mountain seeds. Mountain seeds, and then there was magic seeds. Sorry, and then there was another seed that's just like 30k or something like that. Like there's plenty of seeds to be had. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not getting all of my notifications come up on. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, OG, actually you might be the person to ask this. You always seem to have little nuggets of information that I can't glean myself. The Veil research points. Is there a way to manage those? Can I check in on my Veil points? Or you haven't done enough of this. I got randomly told the other day I had 51 points, and I wasn't quite sure how it all worked out, supposed to be. At the guy on the map. Oh, really? This dude here? Mr. Ranalf? Alright, let's see what he's got to say for himself. Thank you, Lewis. Considering you just got 15,000 points from this minigame, I probably should have asked you. But... well, I don't really have any thingy, but... what do I do with this? 350. This is what I want. This is what I want. Yeah, 250. 500 val makes you feel at one with nature. That looks disgusting. But what's the difference between what's the difference with a fletching knife and a regular knife? That's the question, yeah. Fletching knife, OSRS. Okay, the fletching knife's an equipable version of a knife obtained as a reward from the Battle Totems minigame. Ah. Fletching knife reduces the time to complete various fletching activities by 1 tick for all, but the first item being fletched. Oh. That's actually kind of fucking huge, huh? That actually might be better to get than the bowstring initially. These items are kind of cranked, to be honest with you. Kind of cranked. Right, let's go. No, that's the one from the quest, right? I haven't. I have been told about it. I haven't got it up. I'm thinking I'm going to push myself to like level 60, 70 in most things. And then I'm going to focus on like the special sets and stuff like that you get for the crafting, right? Because getting to 70 is not too difficult. I'm scared of the 92 to 99 grind, to be honest with you. But there we go. And 1 inventory slot. Yeah. Yeah. Being able to equip them is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, OG. I already almost have the Stardust needed to get the ring for mining. I have Varrock's chest. I almost can use the Dragon Axe. Like, we'll be gaming at some point. Oh, no, hang on, that's not it. It's a pickaxe I'm thinking of. It's a different thing. Never mind. But still, you get the drift. You get the gist. Alright, let's go. What level are we? Halfway to 60. Halfway to 60. Not gonna lie, RS3 also had those skilling outfits, but they were attached to invention, and it ended up confusing you a lot. I mean, you just said a sentence, I have no clue what any of it means, so consider me confused off the bat. I'm guessing invention is a skill in RS3? Hiya, randomist egg over on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in and happy Friday. You love the moustache? Thank you. It's more of a beard at the moment. I'm getting a bit lazy. Good question though, guys. Should I shave back down to the moustache, or should I go for a big homeless man beard? I'm starting to feel like neck beard is maybe a vibe I'm going for, but I don't know. What are you up to today, randomist? Are you OSRS and also? Yes, go for the moustache. All right, consider it done. You come back on stream tomorrow, randomist. You come back on tomorrow. I will have a moustache, okay? All I needed was that one push from one person, okay? Just like Lady Gaga used to say, all it takes is that one person out of 100 to believe in you. Homeless? You would say that, DNZ. You would say that, wouldn't you? You're currently being boiled? That's my favorite type of egg. Incredible. Love me a boiled egg. We love Lady Gaga. Do you know what pissed me off about Lady Gaga? I got this tattoo. I got this tattoo when she released her vinyl single of her in a bear trap. And a lot of my friends thought I got that because of Lady Gaga. And she took my thunder, man. She took my fucking thunder. It was rude. Very rude. Has anybody been... and this isn't me saying I am. I'm not. I don't have any capacity to try anything. But has anybody started or tried the RuneScape Dragon Wilds? It's in early access and stuff, right? It's coming out like in a couple of months. You have not. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. You want to randomize, but you haven't. I mean, like, graphically, it looks fine, right? It looks like most other kind of like Unreal Engine-y looking games. But I saw some... Exactly, Elder. I was about to say, I was watching some videos and the building and stuff like that you can do, and it looked kind of fun. But for me personally, it didn't really... I don't know. But I feel like they're making lots of adjustments for it at the moment. I'm really confused, as was playing it in Feb on Steam. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. It's not coming out. It's coming out for the rest of the consoles in November, I think. It's going to the Switch as well. It is going... Oh, do you reckon they're going to do OSRS on the Switch? Is OSRS on the Switch? Because that would be a big thumbs up for getting a Switch next year. Holy shit. Yeah, me too. I think I might get myself one for Christmas. Because there's only one person that loves me enough, and it's me. Even my girlfriend wouldn't buy me a fucking Switch 2, I know that for sure. Oh, you're playing RuneScape whilst we're sat on the sofa watching telly? No. The Zelda Ocarina of Time remake looks... That's the second... I've only ever played that one and the Wind Waker. I haven't played any other Zelda games, and I remember being very young when that one came out. I don't think I ever really completed it, to be honest with you. I found the Zelda games super intimidating when I was really young. Because I remember playing the original one on Super Nintendo, and I was very confused. But I was also 5, so probably kind of makes sense. Yeah, Wind Waker was phenomenal, man. Wind Waker was a marvel. The fact that the GameCube isn't considered GOATed purely for that game alone is kind of upsetting to me, to be honest with you. There's a lot of unnecessary GameCube hate in the world. And I am a GameCube stan. That's the most console game I've ever done in my life, was the GameCube. But that probably is just because it coincided with me getting a PC straight after, so I don't know if it's much to go by, to be honest. I will say, though, I liked the graphics of Wind Waker. I don't think they're my favorite type of style graphics. It's not really my favorite style. But they were cool. They were cool. It was very unique at the time. But like I said, next year we will be doing probably a day or a day and a half of Pokemon streams. and I will become a professional Pokemon breeder. And that does not mean I'm going to fuck Pikachu. It means I'm going to make Pikachu fuck someone else. It makes the game much more timeless. I agree. No. I completely agree. It's like WoW and OSRS, right? There's a reason why these games can live for so long. It's because they're stylized. Completely agree with you. Completely agree. Just for me, I don't know if that style was my favorite kind of art style, but it works. It worked really well. I also think it elevated the game on GameCube, because if they tried to do it another way, I don't think it would have hit quite as hard. It was a good style choice. It was a good style choice. Because at the time, I think they were trying to be really different with the GameCube, right? And I think a lot of the titles were really, really different. They've not really done some of the things that they've done with other games in series that they have done in the GameCube games. Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Kart Double Dash, like those titles, they did something different with all of them. Introduced, but fuck man, do you reckon they're going to do Pikmin? Do you reckon there could be a Pikmin as well? Pikmin was like, I got Pikmin with my GameCube when I was a kid, and I didn't play it for like 2 years. And then for some reason, I had this urge to play the game. I played it, and it was so fucking cool, man. Pikmin is such a weird game, but so cool. I wonder if they do a new one. Sunshine was better than Galaxy, and yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. The only problem with Super Mario Sunshine was that it felt very short. I remember completing the game very quickly. I don't think it was as lengthy as it could be. And I played Mario Galaxy for like 10 minutes and I fucking hated it, man. I hate the Wii controller. I could not get into that game, man, at all. I hate that Wii fucking stick thing. I could have just played with a GameCube controller, but I wasn't particularly too much into it, to be honest with you. Yeah, but then you get to do it again with a cool Hawaiian shirt on. True and real. True and real. Also, let's not forget, the GameCube introduced Luigi's Mansion. And again, that was a game I had on my shelf that I didn't play for God knows how long. And then when I played it, so good. I don't forget the sunglasses. Yeah, the sunglasses were good. And we have to remember also there was the Star Fox Adventures game too, which I think the majority of the world doesn't know even existed. But it was a fucking phenomenal game. It was such a random ass game, man. It was so good. You love Luigi's Mansion Rays? Yeah, it was different, huh? You still prefer Star Fox 64? See, now my issue is, I like the characters of Star Fox. I like all the characters, but I don't like flying games. I don't like spaceships like that. I don't like racing games. Anything where you take control of a vehicle is not really my cup of tea. But the Star Fox Adventures, you were not in a vehicle. You were on the ground killing dinosaurs, you know? Yeah, I hate vehicles. I hate not controlling a person. I don't know why. It's never really been my thing. I've tried. I really have tried. Being a massive Star Wars fan as well, right? It's a lot of games that I thought I would like, but I didn't. Right, okay, yes, fine, we'll do it. N64 also had the pod racing game, and that was honestly so fun too. The pod racing game. Do you mean with Captain Falcon? Not Captain Falcon. The guy that in Super Smash Bros. That runs up and does the big thing. Oh, I never played that one, I don't think. Yeah, I know exactly what game you're talking about. Do you know what I got instead of that? I got the Rogue One Squadron, I think it was called, and I could never get past the first level. I used to get shot down immediately, and I was like, "Fuck this shit!" I went and exchanged it for a different game. Because back in the day, guys, back in the freaking 90s and early noughties, you could exchange games into shops for new games that you wanted to play, but now everything's digital content. Anyway. Really just don't... I think that's partly why I just don't... I got out of whack with consoles. Because I had a Switch during the... I had a Switch during the pandemic. And I played the fuck out of it. But I started to get a little bit jaded. I started getting a little bit jaded with the fact that every time I bought a game, the best offer for the game was on the digital download. But then on the digital download, it was attached A, to your Nintendo account, and B, you couldn't refund it. And C, you couldn't, like, trade it in. And, like, one of the biggest things with console games is the fact you used to be able to trade them in all the time. But now, not so much. Oh, we got the ninja. The ninja is hit. Jesus Christ, that is one fucking... That's some Fashionscape right there. OG. W lamp. Yeah, it was a nice little baby boy. Stay still, OG. Let me look at this. Fuck it. The angle of the camera is not very good here. Like... Wow. Samurai, katana, samurai. Where the heck do you get that? And you are always just one-upping me with these mugs, man. Look at me. Look like a freaking loser. Unbelievable. You're switching it. Yeah, well, that obviously. Anytime I've ever bought a console, a handheld console in the last 10 to 15 years, I normally buy the console, play the Pokemon games until my fingers bleed, get bored of it, and then I end up like selling it or doing something else with it. Every time, man. I played Sword and Shield, which were not good games. Sword and Shield were not good games. What was the other one? The one with the island? Where they introduced like the variation, the regional variations, first of all. That was okay. That one was okay. Sun and Moon. Yeah, Sun and Moon were okay. They felt kind of Pokemon-y, right? But that Sword and Shield one, man, fucking hated it. Absolutely hated it with passion. Terrible game. There we go. 60 fletching. Exactly. It felt like a Pokemon game. It did. It felt like a Pokemon game. I think the thing that throws me off a little bit with these new style of Pokemon games that they've been trying to do is that they make it so the world that they are creating is like inspired by something in real life, right? Like the last one was meant to be about Spain or something, right? I don't know. It's just trash. The new one, Scarlet and Violet, I'm sorry to say. Terrible? Was it awful? Really? As in it was difficult, or... Oh, right. Yeah. There's a guy on YouTube that I've been watching some of his videos. He's obviously like, his whole shtick is Nintendo, but quite specifically, it's Pokemon games. And he went through, he did this like big old video, kind of like a documentary almost, of kind of like the evolution of Pokemon games and why they're so shit. And he basically spoke about all of the ways they just copy and pasted shit between games. They made it so no building was interactive. There was more interactive buildings in red, blue, gold, silver than there was in the entirety of that game. Like you couldn't go into the front door of anything. It was all just shallow and hollow with like really shitty graphics. But the new one, Wind and Waves, now that shit looks fucking real. Now that looks like they got a kick up the ass for the Power World situation, huh? And the fact there's like 7 new games coming out this year that are kind of Pokemon variations. The battle FPS was so low and it made you feel so out of place. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. And it's really interesting with kind of great Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon, that they have this IP that is so phenomenal that they can make games like Pokopia, which I haven't played, but looks like a game I would really enjoy. And they've always had kind of like off-series, off-title games, right? I remember Pokemon Snap. Do you ever play that on the N64? Pokemon Snap was so good. Very fun game, very cool. Very different use of the IP and stuff, you know? But then they just managed to really go wrong with the actual RPG games. They just kept giving people the same shit with slightly better graphics for too long. Like, it was just terrible. Pokemon Snap 2 wasn't great. I didn't know there was a sequel, to be honest. What console was that on? Wii? Yeah, it sounds like it. I feel like the Wii era was shrouded in lots of disappointment, to be honest. Even si It's funny though, because fair play to Nintendo. They tried something different, right? And they had some issues. But it led to the Switch, and it's led to the Switch 2, and it's led to, I think, they had to they persisted through, and they centered themselves as a company on handheld consoles, and they are, you know, few and far between the highest contender on that. They've been the only company that's really made money from handheld consoles in the entirety of our whole console life existence. Does the decoration matter? I got no clue how this works. Oh, gee, yes, it does matter. You need to... Oh, no, the decoration doesn't matter. You just need to do... You need to offer 4 of the highest bows that you can make. You didn't want to raise your Wiimote to the sky every time to do a Giga attack? Yeah, man, that fucking... That whole moving around shit, I hated it. I hate that kind of haptic crap, man. No good. No good. The only saving grace of the Wii was that you could hook it up to a GameCube controller very easily. And as we know, the GameCube controller is, without a doubt, one of the best feeling ergonomic fucking controllers you can have in your hand. Offer me everything you own. What are you talking about, Lewis? You can't have none of my stuff. The only thing you liked from Wii was the Wii Sports, unironically. I think that probably was one of the best things it had to offer, though. I mean, like, realistically, right? I think they managed to tap into the essence of what they wanted in a game, but they weren't able to apply it to anything else. Realistically. Oh, that's not what I wanted to make. That is not what I wanted to make. What am I doing? Right, I fucked up my whole process here. One sec. But chat, I can't be the only one. Like, call me a cynical Nelly, right? You can call me, you know, I am, for whatever reason, I don't like having to move when playing computer games. Not that I don't like movement in games, but like, the fact you had to swing the thing around, to me, it didn't feel like a game. I didn't feel like I was playing a game. I don't know, I felt very out of place. It wasn't my style. I didn't really like it. Somehow you made my Google Hub play Eminem on YouTube Music with what you said. Oh, did I say, hey Google, play Eye of the Tiger? You wouldn't have liked my VR treadmill then? No, Lewis, I wouldn't have done. I can't lie to you, I would definitely have not have liked that. It did play that, there you go. Slowly controlling your household with my stream. Be careful, guys. You like Just Dance, but that kind of made sense to me, right? The Guitar Hero, those type of games made sense on the Wii. I think what annoyed me about the Wii games was that you had that stupid little fucking amiibo. And all the games just felt very, I don't know. To me, that's not a game. I'm not like, I don't play games like that. I just, give me an RPG, give me a fun game where like, I don't know, there's good combat or something. I don't give a shit about fucking swinging and moving around in my living room. I don't know. I think I'm a bit of a Scrooge. A little bit of a Scrooge with that, to be honest with you. Your VR treadmill? Hang on, you're going to have to explain this one to me a little bit more, Lewis. What were you using this fucking treadmill for? Was it purely for gaming, or were you just trying to combine where am I going? Or were you just trying to put gaming and exercise together? Like, what was the idea? Because I often feel like the fact that my character's running in the game is more than enough for me. I don't need to be also running. All right, I need to go to the Bankerino. Sorry, 1 second. Gaming and exercising. Oh, man. I like to game. I like to exercise. Never shall the two worlds meet. I mean, other than you guys make me fucking do bicep curls, but, you know, I've inflicted that upon myself, so that's fine. How many offerings do we have, actually? 1,188. Do you know what? We are going to get a good item in that. I know it. Absolutely know it. Here we go. 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 3. We go over here. Okay, so we're going to go 4. And yeah. Beautiful. You put on the VR headset. You had a cat VR treadmill, so I was like suspended as you ran. Are you fucking serious? Have you got pictures of this? No way do you have something like that. Dude, and you haven't set up a stream with that? Are you kidding me? You should be streaming that every day. People would watch you just to see you fucking hanging from your ball bag playing Skyrim, man. One time you ran up a hill to kill an NPC and fell through the map. Oy, oy, oy. Lewis. Alright, halfway to 61. Halfway to 61. Oh, good day, Belle. How we doing? Belle, do you know what? To this day, I've had the pleasure of your presence for like 9 months. Oh, and here comes Dane. Hang on a second, what's happening? What's happening? Where are you all coming from? What's happening here? One of you turning up is okay. Two of you at once? I don't know. Hi, Nathaniel. How you doing? Happy Friday, dude. You're doing BGs? Nice. On retail? Waiting on a queue. Oh, yeah, I heard you complaining about that earlier on. Queue's too long, huh? Hang on a second. This.
I almost got eaten by the shark.
So hang on, guys. Can we just take a second here? Can we just take a second to realize that Lewis was doing this in his house? And I'm going to assume this isn't you, Lewis, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Shark.
No shot, man. You were doing this? No, man. I've never in my life have any interest in doing this unless someone gave it to me for free. That's crazy.
I almost.
Oh no, that's wild. Wild, man. Good for you, dude. Good for you. There was that guy on YouTube. He was gifted a fucking like a race car seat that moves. That looks crazy. London Eve. Yeah, I've seen a few. I went to one once on a random reason. And I used one that made you swing like Spider-Man throughout a city. That was kind of cool. It's fine. Like, this was a long time ago though, so it wasn't quite where it is now, I don't think. Although what that guy was doing looked grim. I can't imagine it being fun being in the water doing something like that, like on that fucking thing. We all know from playing Echo the Dolphin that no one wants to be underwater in a game. That's a reality we all got to share. Belle, you think that's awesome? Would you try it, Belle? You're a bit of a tech whiz. You like trying new tech. You don't know? Sitting's fun. That's kind of where I fall in the ballpark there as well. That is kind of where I fall. I would like a seat that moved and shook me around as if I was like, you know, in a fucking car crash or something. But if it's going to twist me around and I have to swim randomly, I don't know. Is fletching a quest requirement? Fletching 64. Let me show you one sec. I'm going for this bow here. OG. The Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow. Oh no, it's 74 fletching? No fucking way. Alright. We change the plans. We change the plans. We change the plans. I thought it was 64. It's actually 74. We are going to go now straight to Agi. Hi, Starhawk. Hello, how you doing? Just stopping in before your stream. Nice, man. What are you going to stream? Hardcore WoW? You would try it and proceed to tear every joint in your body. Dane, I believe you. I believe you. Right, we'll finish this run and then we're going to go do Agi, I think. Have I quested enough to unlock Prif? I don't know what Prif is. So should we should probably say no, really, shouldn't we? Song of the Elves quest? Oh, no, I don't think I'm far off it. I don't think I'm 100% there, though. I'm not far off. Yeah, I'm definitely not, like, fully there. We're a couple of weeks away from Song of the Elves, I think, in reality. It's a great quest. It does look good, yeah. Can't you buy the crossbow? You can buy its original form. but you have to upgrade it yourself afterwards. So the original form is from a guy in Varrock, and it's super cheap. And then you upgrade it with Fletcher. You did an RS3, and it's the same thing as OSRS. I did really enjoy that quest line. I've heard really good things. I've heard really good things about Song of the Elves. Out of all of the big quests, that's the one that people do speak the most highly of. I feel. Other ones seem to have a bit of a mixed bag. Some people, like Marmite, right? Some people love Monkey Madness, some people don't. I don't love Monkey Madness. Not looking forward to Monkey Madness 2. I did like Dragon Slayer 1, and Desert Treasure 1 was okay. Was okay. I like your setting goals. Yeah, I wish I would set goals that were actually achievable and not me misreading stuff, though. That would be a little bit more helpful. But, you know, we'll get there. Apart from the cake fucked me up. The fact I was sleep deprived didn't help a fucking dicky bird there, man. Monkey Madness was fine. Monkey Madness was fine. It just wasn't I didn't find it to be great. Do you know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed RFD more than I enjoyed Monkey Madness. And my least favorite part of RFD was the monkey quest. So, like, you know, I don't know. It's just... It is what it is. You can take the good with the bad. You take the good with the bad. So, Adi, about that thing you said in the other chat about Minecraft. Yes, Spell. Yes. If there's enough of us, and if it's all the old crew that was playing hardcore WoW, I would definitely do a Minecraft stream. I personally am not going to go out of my way to do it by myself. But if we get the crew together, and if Oz wants to do it, and you and Dane, and even maybe Vanity or something, and we could do it on a day that works, then yeah, 100%. Not Vanity though. Like, I would love Vanity to be there. But if we have to work with these fucking Australian times, it's not going to work for me at all. So we could, you know, he can watch us. He can watch afterwards. I thought MC was talking about Molten Core. No, not Molten Core. No, I would lose complete and utter interest in the conversation if someone asked me to do Molten Core right now. 2 minutes. We can let him commentate. That sounds about right, actually. Yeah. Although he is on maternity leave soon, right? Or no, he is. No, he will have more time, presumably, for a little while. So maybe he can. Maybe for once, Vanity can stay up late. You know, maybe he could be up until 2 a.m. like I was for the Macara tournament. Maybe he could do that. You never know. I don't know. You've got MC, OG. Cool. This is a very, very loose. This is a very loosey-goosey plan, okay? If there's a bunch of us that wants to do it and there's a date that works, I know me, Dane, and Bell, we can manage times between us. That's fine. There's only a 5 or 6 hour time difference, so I could afternoon it and you guys can do mornings or something. That works. I remember going to bed before you finished stream at the Makara tournament. Yeah, man, I made a massive mistake in that tournament and I got absolutely baked. And then I completely forgot that there was 250 ping and I decided to play a class that needed to kite. Wasn't great for me, but there we go. I'll be honest though, like, those Makara tournaments are fun. The only Makara tournament I would ever be interested in doing again, if it was self-bound and you weren't allowed to cheese. Like, going up against people with all the cheese in was just boring as fuck, man. Super boring. Like, did you watch that Makara tournament they did from the race locked stuff a while ago? Like, fuck me, man. The stupid rules and shit they had to put in place and all that crap. It's just so... I don't know, man. They make it such a not fun fucking event. But yes, Belle, the seed is planted. If you are committed, Belle, I can commit, but we do need to get a couple of people involved. I'm not just doing it. Did I see the Varrock Sewer locked account video? No. Do you want to link it? Okay, we are done here now. Do you know what I will do though? I'll go grab those last 40 over there actually. A really big opening. We can get ourselves a really big opening. Oh, that tree's running back to us. It's running. It cannot wait to give me some more offerings. I don't need it. It's okay. Right. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get all of you out. All right. And where did we get to? Almost 61. He defeated Scarius without leaving the sewers. It's a little series. Oh, so he leveled and trained entirely in the sewers? Did he at least call it like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking challenge or something? Right, okay. We're going to open this up. We're going to hastily rummage through these offerings and let's see what comes out of them, okay? This is technically going to be 16 openings all at once. Can we beat Lewis? Can we get a fletching knife? Can we get a spool of bowstrings? I don't know. Let's go. Oh! I got the Green Man mask! In your face, Lewis. Lovely jubbly. Okay, hang on a second. Let's try this bad boy on. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Now, I could sell this, and I could get the points back, and I could then go and get myself a knife. I can recolor it, really? Oh. No, that's so cool. I don't think it's let me do it, though. I probably have to unlock it. I'll do something different. Oh, it's tradable? $15K? Not pretty, man. Oh, you need... Oh, okay. So, what do we have? Maple, Willow. The Willow one looks... The Magic one is probably going to be the coolest one, right? Regular. Okay. Well, that's nice. We're winning. Beautiful. All right. So we were saying... Oh, I also found out that eggs actually have a use. You can actually do something with these eggs. I had absolutely no clue. Let's get rid of these. It looks like Dr. Cortex mask with that. From Crash Bandicoot? Fuck, man. Crash Bandicoot was a game I played so fucking much. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that game. Alright, all good. Yeah, Agi. Okay, what are we saying about Agi? Were we saying from the Agi side of things, Brimhaven is good, huh? Was that what the conversation was? And it drops marks, and it's level 60. It's in the Wildy? No, I'm not going to the Wildy, not on stream. Not doing it. Not at the moment. Not until I know how to fight back. Okay? Not until I know how to fucking fight back. Canopus Rooftop is the way to go. I think Canopus is the way to go up until level 60 if you're really pushing it and you want the marks. But I think there is one that's going to be better than that with the masks now, if I remember correctly. The XP is slumped. It slumps a little bit. Sears is good XP. Okay, hang on one sec. So, yeah, it says 50 to 60 at Falador, 60 to 70 Sears Village. With the hard desert data, the problem is fastest level 70 boost, level 70 hard desert complete now, level 70 to 80. Okay, so I won't be able to get Marks of Grace from Sears without having a diary. Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I would like to do one that's a bit different than what I have been doing. Maybe we go to Sears Village. But I just need some confirmation as to whether we get Marks of Grace there. So that's what I want. Yeah, let's just try Sears anyway. Come on, let's just go Sears. Camelot, right? Let's get me a Camelot. Sears it is. If anyone wants to join, tell me. You can hop to me in the world. I can just tell you what my fucking world is. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything special. If anyone wants to come, let us know. And we'll do some agi. Sears Phil. Oh, Sears is right here. Okay, there it is. For extra chance, easy candor in diary 5%, medium 10, hard 15. For extra chance of marks. Oh, really? It's level 60, DNZ. Level 60. Level 60 to 70. So if we go to... What's this? Highlight a region on your screen? Okay. I don't get the point of it. What am I doing here, chat? Interesting. Okay. Right. Do you think it's worth doing the whatchamacallit? Do you know what? We're fine. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the diary just now. That's fine. Let's just chill and run. Let's just chill and run. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna quickly change the music. Have you not done it? Okay, if you want to do it, let me finish this run because I got on the roof. I'll be happy to go do that. Don't mind doing a few diaries. I should probably look at what diaries I can actually... I do need to get level 62 though. On Agi. That's the one thing I need to lock in on today. That is the one I need to lock in today. Because that gets me the TOA quest. And we want to be doing... Who the heck is that? And we want to be doing the old TOA. Where am I meant to go from here? Is that it? And I have to run the whole way around? Or did I fall off? Is this one really good? Or the easy diary is the best one to knock out first for the cloak. Yeah, I have that one. I have that one, and I have the Explorer's Ring. Oh, what's that? What's that crate? OG, open the crate. Oh, no. Can you not see the crate? And that's it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that is it. Oh, 435 XP. That's pretty big, damn. That crate had some third aid shit in it. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's do the diary. Let's do the diary. No way, Lee. You think I'm falling for this? You think I'm falling for this? All right. I am not Googling it now. No way. Okay, OG, I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna collect what I can. I'm gonna quickly go get a drink, and then I'm gonna collect the bits that we need for this, and then we'll go do it. I'll be back on 1 second, chat. Can I push any Twitch ads? No, I will not push Twitch ads. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. There was no clue scroll up there, okay? I'm not falling for this. I may look stupid and I may act stupid, okay? But I can assure you that I'm not that stupid. I have learned one thing, and that is not to trust any of you fuckers when it comes to that stuff. You're out to get me. Alright, coins. What do I need food for? I don't need no food. I don't have many of the items, to be honest with you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How I ended up with 8 spades, I don't know. Come on, Artie, I was the one who steered you right on Gillionaire. And that is why I will never play that game when you're ever around again, okay? That is why. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to go for the smart move here. Oh, we should maybe do some Pictionary in a bit, though. I wouldn't mind. After we do this diary, we do a little Pictionary. I do like me some Pictionary. Okay, I have... Yeah, we'll do a game in a bit. Let me get this diary done, and then as we're running around, I can do that one. I took that out. How did it end up back in there? Confusing. You just did the Wordle? What's Wordle? Oh, is Wordle's that thing that everyone was talking about for a long time, right? Why is this key deposit? Why can't I move it? Why am I not able to move stuff? Okay, I don't know what is happening in my inventory, but anyway. See the bit of fishbowl seed come outside of ready. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, I wasn't going to do this. This is what. Yes, we can do some bosses. Once I hit 62 Agi, I'll be happy to do anything. 62 Agi, I'll do anything. I wouldn't mind going to do Dagon Prime. We could try and do a bit of that. Try and get some rings and stuff. You dropped OG? Okay, give me 1 sec. I don't know what I'm doing. God, hang on. The OG being the old wise man over here. Hello? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, big fishing net and jute seeds. Right, I'm gonna quickly pop to the GE and get those 2 things. 1 sec. Do you need anything else? Do you need anything from the GE? And I still need to sort out my combat stuff. Why am I being... okay, get that one. Magic and rune withdrawal. There we go. We'll just get that. And then maybe we take... What am I wearing? We'll just put that one away. And then with my mixed hide boots. There we go. And there's no point in not wearing a necklace, to be honest with you. Where's my amulet of glory? There we go. All right. Beautiful. Right. Quick energy. We're back. I'll be right back here in a second. Feels that feel I feel that I do, but I'm running with you. Oh, that's what I was going to check, actually. If we go here. All right, so the medium one. Oh. I'm close to being able to do the medium one on that one. Jute seeds? Yeah, I'll grab some. I need 3, you need 3, 6. Perfect. And then the second thing was what? A big... Have you got a fishing net as well, G? Big fishing net. I don't know what the market's like with these fucking fishing nets, man. This happened to me last time I was trying to get a fucking fishing net. They end up just being extortionate. Yeah, okay, we're sorted. Let's go. Boop. Okay, fish on Cafferby Beach at the big net fishing spot for a mackerel. All right, OG, whenever you're ready. Oh, 100%. No, I didn't. I had no idea the bonus of this was 5% more chance for a Mark of Grace. That's pretty big. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Oh, hang on. You need the seeds on the iron, right? How do I drop a specific amount? I have to get them out and freeze, right? Hang on a second. Oh, can I just trade to you? Beautiful. Let's get a cracking. What was the Falador one? Oh, it shows me. Look, I've almost done the second Varrock one, actually. That'd be nice to get an updated Varrock chest, wouldn't it now? Give me that. Gonna get that base and shark. Aha, there we go. I think I got it. Achievement diary stage task, current stage 1. Oh, I need to get a mackerel. And we got it. Into the sink we go. Speak of Harry and Catherby, okay. This isn't speaking. This is speaking. All right, if you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. Can I give you this fishbowl? Nicely filled fishbowl. Yes, yes, yes. You need a special note. I've sell them for 10 gold. I'll take it. Beautiful. Tiny fishing net. Fish in the aquarium near Harry. Oh, is this an aquarium? Yep. Buy a candle from the candle maker in Catherby. Yep. Hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate. What are we up to, lads? What is the story? Speak with Sherlock west of Catherby. Ooh, you're an MM2 leak. Are you a sick individual that likes that shit, or are you You're sick in the head? Okay. Understood, understood. Living your druid on TBC. Is this the fresh one, or did you boost this one up, DNZ? Just pick 5 flax at the flax field west of Catherby. Alright, I could do that. Boosted. TBC is the expansion that came after the original World of Warcraft. So it was the one that you've played, OG, and then after that, TBC came out. It was called the Burning Crusade. And then it goes on from that. Every 2 years, there was a new game, so... Rogue's gonna be side projects. Gonna cap 10 games every week. Raid lockouts. It's a solid plan. Play the organ and Sears. Ah, shit. Go back. Get in there. Go on. Pray at that altar as well, because it's pissing me off that I got... Also, by the way, if anyone would be interested, rather than doing a boss, which I am also 100% up for doing a boss, but if there's any cool or good mob farms that we could do in the open world as multi that we could all go to, I would also be down to do something like that. But I don't know if that's really too much of a thing. Bartenders. Something, yeah, I don't know, anything. Like some, do you know, like there's, I know for a fact there's some areas which are pretty dangerous and they're multi. There must be some like bonus to us going in there in a group of 3 or 4 or something like that and just farming some mobs there. I like a good group grind. Into the elemental workshop. Yep, I could do that. Oops. Okay, go back. Down we go. Okay, now, yeah, open. Okay, now climb down. There we go. Beautiful. Kill one of the fire elementals. Okay. Beautiful. What was I meant to get from this? An earth elemental. Oh, they're over here, the one. For the Druid, think of Feral PvP talents, but you can PvP with it as well. And then off-spec Boony, so you can get the raids. Yeah, it's so funny, the Boomy meta, right? I remember at one point we were looking for a Boomy for the raid, and we literally would take someone who just had green gear just to get that fairy fight. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Where are the elementals? In here, it seems. I mean, all the hit debuffs and place where it's big. Oh, for sure, for sure. It just cracks me up. It's. I think one of the things that make that people say is so good about TBC is actually one of its limiting factors, right? Where was the staircase? Here, there is. There we go. Okay, and there's a little farm up in the north. Okay. Is there any other diaries you need, OG? Tasks are much better when you're doing it with friends. Even just the idea that someone's doing the same thing as me, you know, what's that? It's body doubling, in-game body doubling. It's great. You need so many. Okay, plant 3 jutes in the hops patch northwest. Imagine if this was the only way to get farming XP, just by raking fucking patches of grass, man. All right, then what do I do? Do I dib the... Do I seed dib? Okay. Talk with Galahad west of whatchamacallit. Okay. I need so many. Chunk account live there. Yeah, just fucking raking day in, day out, man. Can you imagine? Okay, this is not an opportune way to get around. I could jump over here, though. Let me run through the middle and go out the main gate. That's probably possible. Yeah. when it comes to stuff like that, right? Do you know those little memes you have where OSRS is real life? When so oh, fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. When people say like, you know, OSRS is real life and stuff like that, it always makes me think of those little skills and those abilities you can do in game. Like, if skilling was just you literally doing what you would do IRL but in game, then it would just be fucked, man. How long would it take to get 99 agi if what you had to do was like fucking jumping jacks on the spot for 6 hours a day? Well, I don't actually know. How do people train their ability to be agile IRL? They get skinny and calisthenics, I guess? I don't fucking know. Right, I'm guessing we're done after this one, which is perfect. Football. Yeah, next skill they implement is gonna be FRIYAY. There you go. No, we don't say soccer, we say football. That's the right word. We do not say soccer here in the stream, and I'm not even a football fan. But that is a disgusting American word. We don't use it. All right, Brother Galahad gives you a cup of tea. Thank you. I've completed all of the easy tasks. Yay! Well, okay. Let's easy up with the dumb now. Okay, we have some very lovely American people in the stream. None of that. Hello? Why can't I leave the fucking room? Yeah, we done at the same time. Nice. I'm trying to get out of here, but for some reason the map is not allowing me to move. Why does it keep taking me that way? For the love of fucking God. Alright, let's try this. One sec. Easy, it's soccer because we said so. Yeah, that is what it's generally what it's felt like there. What is going on here? Oh, it took us through the fence. I thought it was taking me to the house. What is happening to the ground here? Why is this being so weird? Look at this. That does not like these trees, huh? Does not like these trees at all. Alright, and this little fucker's outside the Camelot Castle. How's that PvP going, Dane? Are you maging or are you on the rogue? I don't know how you're playing a mage on retail, man. That stuff looks fucking wild. Hang on a second now. What is this? Legends Guild. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, gee, where did you go? Have you handed in already? I shouldn't be running this far, man. I've run out of energy. I should have had a Camelot fucking thing with me. Why didn't I bring a Camelot thing with me? It's a lot to learn. They just look... Mage to me just looks so overstimulating in retail. So overstimulating, man. You got frostbolts coming out of your head. You've got a fucking freeze time, warp, fucking all sorts of shit. I don't know. Why did I end up here? I'm very confused. Hang on, bear with me, OG. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just going to quickly use a portal thingy to freaking Camelot. It's the easiest thing. I've run out of energy. I've used everything on my freaking Explorer's ring. I just fucked myself there. Hang on a second. Don't know why I didn't have anything on me, but hey ho. I don't want any of this shit, actually, to be honest with you. Batman. Oh, actually, do you know, OG, I had a question for you again, or anyone actually, for that matter. There is the Quetzal whistle, right? The Quetzal whistle. That seems like a cool thing to have. You blow a whistle, you get a bird come up to you and foul them all. I might be down for a little bit of that. Actually, do you know what I do want? I'm going to keep all of these with me so I can look at them and I can see them actually go up. Yeah, I was thinking of getting the Quetzal whistle. I want to get that little... if it does what I think it does, and it makes you go brum brum and... I don't know. You've seen the bird come up in Varrock as well. Yeah, it's a quest chain, I think. I was looking at it yesterday. It's like a little quest chain. You have to do X, Y, Z, and I don't know. Jolly's the Valamore guy. Is he online? No, he's not online. I'm gonna smash out 2 levels of Agi. Then if anyone wants, we can go blitz the Dagonov Kings. Alright, got this, we got this. I'm gonna grab myself a quick extended energy potion just because my energy got trashed there. And then let's go. I'm gonna put on a quick 10-minute video. The Behemoth video, it just came out. I am kind of, I do like these little Behemoth videos. For Dag Kings, we need some Chads. I don't think so. If there's enough of us, we can do it just fine. And we're all pretty better geared and stuff now.
Okay, this is at TwitchCon. Tasty, tasty.
All right. Gonna watch this 10-minute video, Behemoth updates for OSRS, and there's a few changes happening. Here we go.
Signed my chest.
61 mil is an absolute trip, isn't he? And yes, that is also when I had hair. I can hardly believe it either. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty.
Hair?
And I genuinely am sorry to bring this up again, but this is just something that has been on my brain for such a long time after the summer sweep up. We got the shadow drop of that blog yesterday where they talked about a few things like Inquisitor, and more notably what I want to talk about today, again, I am sorry, are the prayer scrolls. Because this time they narrowed down the options of the proposals that they gave us earlier, and now we have 2 different options. First off is the reroll mechanic, which we're going to
Oh, okay. So what they were suggesting before for this was that they reduce the drops for everything except prayer, right? Or something like that. And make you feel even worse, or do some kind of trade-in stuff. Okay.
talk a little bit more about. And the second option is essentially like a convergence of all 3 of the proposals they gave us in the first blog, which, if you don't remember, was essentially to lower the weighting of the prayer scrolls and increase the overall purple chance. Now, luckily for the RuneScape community, we do have a few savants out there that decided to do the math for us. Given that the reroll option that they talked about is a 1 out of 5 chance to get a different unique, and the other option where they change the weighting and increase the purple chance, we looked into the numbers of what would be the best way to get T-bows. Because technically, yes, T-bows per hour is a metric that you can use, and it's actually what we're going to be going by for this video. We would have liked to use the GP per hour, but that's actually going to be really, really hard to tell because we don't know how the future economy, especially when it comes to the drop table, is going to change with these updates. As you can see here, the numbers are actually
sorry.
In this graph, the blue line is the reroll mechanic, the green line is the new purple chance, and the black line is the current baseline for drop rates from Chambers of Xeric. A point that I kind of pontificated on earlier in the last few videos that we've made is that doing the reroll mechanic would essentially just cause all of the prices of the Chambers of Xeric uniques to converge slightly. How strongly those options converge would more or less be based on the actual reroll success probability for the reroll method. But 1 out of 5 is actually a lot more than I was expecting, I think. I have a brilliant friend named Ignoble Solid who's actually a doctor, believe it or not. He made a really good video breaking down the math, and if you want to check that out, we'll probably link that that down below for you guys. But it is really interesting to see, and if I'm being honest,
I was on Sadeko's stream yesterday, and someone in chat was saying to him, how much would it take for him to delete to high out his Tebow? And they were really hard on it, man. And I think they settled at a number of like 10,000 subs, based on he said that it could take him up to another 2 years to get the Tebow. And when you think of stuff like that, you're just kind of like, fuck, man. Like, these fucking drops are pretty fucking important. Jesus.
I actually don't love either of these methods. I've made my opinion clear before. I would like to see items removed from the Chamber's drop table and put elsewhere in the game. They did talk about that briefly in the blog post, essentially just saying that after the failure of moving Dragon Claws to another drop table, they're not very excited.
This course isn't fun. I gotta say, this course isn't fun. This isn't. There's other ones that are better. There's a weird gap between the last one and when you jump on the first one. This is not the best one. Sorry.
To explore that option again. And this, I think, is one of those instances where maybe it would be a better idea to not necessarily listen to the greater community and make a drastic change for the long-term health of the game.
You just logged out. No worries, mate.
Next,
we're not going to be here forever.
We have this guy who committed a complete abomination. He maxed out every single defender in the collection log. I don't know why. I think he should go to...
So what? What kind of sick freak would do that? 250 on every single one? Jesus. Fuck, man. I
don't know why.
No
I think
way,
he should
man.
go to therapy, probably.
Yeah, 100%.
And more exciting news, the League's rewards are coming out very, very soon. So keep an eye tuned out for those. This right here is the Demonic League's outfit, which I think is pretty nice. However, what I'm really gunning for is the new Soul Reaper Axe kit. Now, both of those are
pretty
purchasable with League points, which turns out I actually have 100,000 of those. Apparently, I've never bought anything from the League shops, and I've done several Leagues. But what you can't buy with League points are the new limited edition Behemoth X The Browning merch. A super sick metal band, by the way. I'm sure a lot of you know them. We partnered with their artists to make a couple really cool unique tees, including the Zalcano tee, which you can see right here, and the Yama tee, which is my personal favorite. I love this one. As a small reminder, 10% of all merch sales go back to the streamers that we feature on this very channel. And we are due for a couple donations soon. So if you guys have any streamers you're keeping an eye on recently and you think deserve a donation, drop them in the comments. Anyway,
you know what to do, guys.
To Behemoth, as I said before, my name is Tasty Life. We're going to start off today's video with the most jacked and stacked man in the RuneScape community, Citroleen.
Come on, guys, give me sight. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! There's no way! There's no way!
Theater of Blood is absolutely printing today, as evidenced by Mr. Lude.
Nice. Yup, it is for me. Come on. Show me the money. Oh, fucking wait, hour. Let's go. Oh, we are rich. Holy moly.
Clearly the scythes are in stock right now. Let's see if it's Neverender's turn.
Oh, me. Oh, it's my scythe. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the scythe boys. Fucking god, bro. That's 5 in a row. That's a verdict 16, dude. Oh, that's so tragic.
No, it actually wasn't. However, Neverender got a back-to-back.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Alright, it's actually the B2B. Hold on. Hold on. I actually just got back-to-back purples. Okay. Please, for the love of God, do not be a Vernix 17. I can't handle a Vernix 16 into a Vernix 17. Give me the Justy legs or just give me the scythe, please. Hello there. Oh, me, bro.
Yeah, it still wasn't. Anyway, it's time for a couple DMM clips of the day. As a reminder, the BHE team is covering the DMM tournament this year. The videos are fantastic, cinematic. You're gonna love them. Check them out on Solo Mission channel if you're not up to date. We're gonna start off with Dino, who has maybe the biggest PK in the entire tourney.
Please.
Dead. Going for crossbar.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Beautiful. Finally, man. Finally.
Yes!
Finally.
Unlucky, mate.
The crossbow specs. The crossbow.
And following that up is Perp with one of the greatest moments in DMM history. This does not tell the whole story. You're gonna have to go watch the solo mission vid to see all of it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. I know exactly where it is.
I do too.
I know exactly where it is, okay?
I need some restore.
It's gonna spawn here soon.
I got it! Freeze him off me! Freeze him off me! Freeze him off me, Coxie!
I'm muted by accident. Yeah, there we go.
I've got it!
Thank you.
I've got it! I've got it! I've got it!
Reese is frozen off. Reese is frozen off. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Give me comms. Where are you running towards? I'm at Bear. I'm at Gap right now. Telly Anakal specs. Telly Anakal. Coxie, you savior. You are the goat with that freeze on Reese.
I got the Reese. I got the Reese freeze. Reese was chasing. Reese was ready. He saw it.
Nice.
I saw no one picked it up. I saw the loot pile too. That's why I was like being quiet. I was like, it's on the loot pile, isn't it?
Molgo Kirby does Awaken Duke with only Thrall and recoil damage. It took 40 minutes.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, there we go, chat.
This next clip from Abwiz is a roller coaster.
Holy shit, that. Perfect. Level 6. Loopy beer. Oh, yes! Come on! Chloe Hole, baby! Come on! Down 6! Give me the fucking press! If I get the power, I'm hanging myself on shrimp!
So Enduro is the hardcore well known for having a bald head and big balls.
Oh, nice.
Well then, the Void Waker gem, baby. Okay, I guess we're done here. One
How many-
out of 3.
Vegan Lop
How many items go into a Void Waker? Like, and how do you get it corrupted?
on the solo hardcore right now.
Can you stop bashing my head in, please? But I don't know, bro. Let's go and make the helm, I guess.
Next up is Tile Man. He has everything highlighted. I'm surprised he even saw this.
Oh my god! Holy got the immune heart! Oh my
Immune heart.
Holy shit! No way! Holy
In who we have some diabolical inventory placement from Minevi at Bandos.
Alright, Travis collection log slots coming in. Trust.
Collection logs.
Shift click mark objects to start in more. It may be easier to instant click it up or
Here we
drop
have
down.
a European twink getting a lovely drop from Sarah Doman.
European twink.
But to be...
Boom. I'll have a look, OG, when we jump over.
Oh yes.
Thank you for the 2 months, Elder Real.
Does it? The
Legend.
spoon continues.
And
Thank
in
you
the
very much. I appreciate you.
same trip.
What? Both? Sub 100?
Next up, we have Stress over on the hardcore.
Hang on, what did you say? Shift click mark object?
There's no way. Yo, I actually got a synapse. There's no way.
And Blake's are doing far too many Whisperer kills.
Oh, wow. Nice. We actually got the fucking drop. Team, we got it. Team, we fucking got
Let's
it.
go.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I have to go to
2
bed.
months
It's
of
a
torture,
wrestling tomorrow,
Lewis.
So I'm gonna sleep in.
How
for the
could you
first
say
time
that?
all week? I'm very excited. I love you all. Stay hydrated. Stay tasty. I will see you tomorrow.
I was like, what in the fuck is this in my mouth, man? There's only been a handful of things in my mouth this good, and this is one of them.
Alrighty.
George W. Bush.
Now, I'm not sure what might have happened with those towers, but I do know one thing. If there's anything that's going to help our country, it's going to the Middle East.
Deary dear. I did check the crate. I did check the crate. The crate was ultimately empty. So, fuck you very much. And, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, almost 61. One level away. One level away. Come on. That 435 is nice. It doesn't make the rest of it feel bad. I feel like we get 0 marks of grace here, man. 0 marks of grace at this place. I've had 2 this whole time. Cannabis is so... I know, but I'm also here for the XP, do you know? Like, it's just the XP is pretty bad now at Cannabis. It's not great. I am prioritizing XP over anything for the moment, but the graces here are not fantastic. No, I know, and I've been doing Cannabis the whole way, to be honest with you. I've been getting Cannabis the whole way. I've been doing Cannabis most of my journey of agility because of that. I'm just a bit over it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the worst. I know it's not the worst. I right now, like, I'm just trying to chunk out the XP, I guess. So that's it. You're getting 35k an hour right now. Is that good at this level? I feel like we should be pushing 60, 70k at least at this point of the game, surely, right? For Agi, that's good. I still can't get over the fact I got absolutely ripped to shreds. I didn't even get ripped to shreds. That's an actual exaggeration. I got killed in the Agi wilderness with 55 tokens in my inventory and almost 1 million gold in my fucking bag, man. And if I knew I could log out and avoid it all, I would have done. But then I might have lost the bag, right? I don't know how that works. It's a different skill. I know. I thought it would be about 60, 70k at this point. And I thought I read that as well. But if it isn't, it's not. How fun's Agi, Welshi? Welshi really, really likes Agi. I actually kind of like Agi, to be honest with you. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Just this one isn't as interactive as the others. It's this big gap here, man. Having to run from here to there is just... Surely you could, like, swing to this one, swing to that one, then jump down over here, right? Like, why are we going all the way over there? It's missing 3 or 4 steps. The rooftops made Agi for... Okay, riddle me this then. What the fuck did you guys do before the rooftops? What was the skilling for agility? Oh, just the courses? Like the ones, like the one in the Gnome Stronghold and Wilderness and stuff like that. There was no rooftops before. Oh. Okay. Dane with the raid. Thank you very much, buddy. We have arrived. I mean, I guess you've re-arrived, huh? Returns is probably the word I'm looking for. Welcome in. How we doing? How was the PvP? Did you win? Did you win? Doc says Canopus is 16k per hour. 15 to 18. Mog Sears 10 to 12. Mog Sears with Hard Diary 50 12 to 14. If we won is neither here nor there. If we won, yep. That is all that matters, guys. Come on. That is all that matters. Participating, right? You guys have got the participation badge. It's all that matters. Winning does feel nice, though. We've got to be honest with that. Winning does feel nice. Makes you have a slightly better feeling of self. But, you know, here's what it is. You got the little trophy. I should have done that when I was playing retail. I should have just done PvP. It's the only thing that really interested me, to be honest. But the same thing, retail isn't all that. And you're gonna get some sushi. Enjoy the sushi. It's not like I can't. Bell. Do you know how much time I have to play games? It may seem like I have a lot. I don't really have a lot. Playing retail WoW as well. I tried it. Couldn't handle it all. Too many plates spinning in the air. And as Elder Rule said earlier on, retail sucks. I'm joking. It's not my cup of tea. You think IMO, the worst skill in OSRS at this point is, and again, the disclaimer is it's your opinion, runecrafting. Okay, but Elder Rule, have you done Guardians of the Rift? You can't say that Guardians of the Rift isn't the best minigame in the world. Come on. Second only by the Val. No, I still think Guardians is better. I think Guardians, Val Totems, Temperos is where I'm at the moment. You want to try the Hallowed Sepulture? What's that, Lewis? And where is it? Bell, what? Bell, why are you not playing OSRS? I said this to Dane earlier on. I said this to Oz as well. Oz even said he would play OSRS. Why are you not playing OSRS, Bell? I realize you've been mentioning Minecraft a lot, but why are you not playing OSRS? You would love this game, Bell. Get out of here, too many plates. You start using my excuses here. What the heck? You can play Classic and OSRS. You should do it. There is someone inside you, OG. It looks a bit freaky. Oh, there you go. Okay, big question. You should go breed some villagers. Breed some villagers? What kind of words are these, Bell? You can't say that stuff out loud in a public forum. How are you going to make them breed? What do? You just rub marmalade on them or something? Lords. Make them breed. They are human, not livestock. You throw carrots, you get them carrots up there and they kiss and then bam, bam, bam. Hey, what are we talking about? How do you know what she's talking about, OG? What is this? Have I missed something that you said? Hey, Lick, how you doing? How's the day and stream going? Day went well. The work ended, so that's always good. Stream is a skill and chill today, boy. Skill and chill. We're getting to 62 Agi, and then we're going to go find some bossing to do. And then we're going to have an early night later on. And relax for a bit, and then go to bed, and then wake up tomorrow and do a big stream. How are you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. Or should I say FRIYAY? If you want to catch up on your Agi, we are in Brimhaven. No, we're in Sears Village. We are in Sears Village. Or you can give villagers the job of farmer and they breed themselves. Belle, what game are we talking about? What is going on? The Hellas of Poultry is an agility activity set in an ancient Saradominist burial ground of the activity set in an look down on what available level 50 agility in completion of sins of the father. Interesting. Why do you want to try it so bad, Lewis? We can go try it if you want. Doing well, thank you. Managed to get your bee gloves last night. Big grats. Back on the work shift, but also done for the day. Very nice, man. Big grats on getting the gloves. I know the trials and tribulations that go into getting those, so that is a big win, man. Congratulations. Might want to do 62 tomorrow? No, we can do it now. Can't we? We can do it now. We're fine. Let's see. Let's ding 61 and see how I feel. Maybe we can do 62 tomorrow if it's getting a bit ropey. Who digs up the veggies and shares them? Who are we talking about? Where is it? Is this Sims? Stardew Valley? What is this? I personally don't play a game where I can feed people carrots and they have sex. So I'm confused. You're talking about Minecraft. Obviously. Okay, that's all we've been talking about recently. Minecraft. Right, okay. So you can breed stuff in Minecraft? Isn't this a kid's game? Oh, but you can breed the livestock, I guess. Oh, you can make like pigs and shit, right? In Minecraft. Do you know what? I don't actually even know what kind of... What genre is Minecraft? Is it an RPG? Or is it a world builder? I'm very confused. Survival? It's annoying. Horror? Survival creative. Okay. Villagers have a rich life. A morning talk first, they go to work, then break again and have another meeting, then they go to bed. That sounds like real life. Are you telling me that these poor fucking NPCs are sat in a simulation of what we have to be put through every fucking day? Miserable existence for AI, I tell you that. According to Google, Minecraft is a simulator adventure. Yeah, I don't know. You don't keep yours hold up like some players. You let them believe they're living. Belle, have you or have any of you tried the... Well, I'm guessing that most of us in our lives have tried Sims, right? We've tried the Sims. But has any of you tried the new Paralives? And is it going to kill Sims? Finally, a Mark of Grace. Beautiful. Depends if you can set buildings on fire and move the door. You've not played Sims since 2012. Yeah, that's probably the last time I played it as well, to be honest with you. I think maybe I tried Sims 2 because I was confused as to what you could possibly... I was surprised at what you could possibly make a sequel to Sims with unless they changed the game, but they didn't change the game. And if I'm honest with you, Sims was always a really clunky, bloated game. So I'm glad there's something that's kind of shaking the feathers of it a little bit. You've never heard of it, Belle? Yeah, right. Belle is, you know for sure, Belle has like fucking 6 worlds just of her torturing people in fucking Sims. You know it. Have I done any of the Kandarin diaries and know the rewards? I just did the easy Kandarin for the 5% mark of grace. I have just done that one. I also have done the Ardoon and the Lumbridge tasks, I believe. Yeah. Oh, Falador, Ardoon, Kandarin, Lumbridge, Varrock. There we go. They're the ones I've done. And I'm probably going to do a diary stream next week where we crank out every one that we can do, I think. And try and see if we can get a bunch of those done. I really like the little diary system. It's quite fun. It's a nice little bit of chilled out playing. And I'm a bit of a completionist in this game. I kind of like that. What the fuck is this person wearing? Sorry, one sec. That person looks fucking mental, man. Monkey on the shoulder and everything. Crazy. All right, let's go. They just keep the same game, but theme something items for each one. Yeah, it's such a con, man. It's typical. Was it EA? Is it EA that did it, or is it Ubisoft that did Sims? Either way, both of those companies have been absolute fucking trash my whole life. Those companies are just absolute. EA is one of the most money-grabbing piece of shit fucking companies that have ever created a game in their lives, man. I hate EA. Oh, and all I know whenever I think of that was EA. What's it called? What was that fucking thing? EA. Play the game or some shit or whatever the fucking their tagline was, man. That's etched into my brain. Yeah, it's in the game. Hate them. More of the diaries give you more marks of graces. Yes, I don't think I could do the medium one just yet, but maybe. I'm not sure. That's very cool. That whole person's outfit is pretty cool. I'm actually thinking the next character I make on OSRS is going to be a female model because I think the female model in the late game gear looks really fucking cool. They look really, really fucking cool, especially the archers, like the archers, the range stuff. I may have to make myself a little teeny weeny girly pop. The tightest cunts I know. Yeah, slicked, exactly. They are fucking horrible, man. EA, terrible. And the fact that their stocks have dropped like below the point of even fucking caring about them, I love it. Your mother ended up buying like 10 expansion games of Sims. Yeah, your mother got duped by EA, man. Duped. Doopity duped. Good shout. You can always get the snip at Falador. I can always get the snip. The snip? Why? I can change gender? Really? I don't know. I feel like this character is destined to be a man, to be honest with you. This character has its pronouns like secured. We're not going for any there's no surgeries again. There's no surgeries happening here. Pronouns are Giga Chad, okay? Giga Chad. Could be a man with tits. I already am a man with tits, Licked. Okay? I already am a man with tits. Artie, yeah? No, if I ever have a girl character, it's Artie backwards. Yetra. Yetra's my girl name. Because I am not imaginative with names, okay? Although, actually, if we end up doing the group Iron Man, I know what my character is going to be called, and I'm not going to say it out loud because I haven't saved the name yet, and I don't trust you fuckers, but it's going to be cool. Bob. Can you imagine? Mr. Bob Man. Speaking from experience. Miss Bob. 28. Okay. How much are these Mark of Graces? How much are the items worth? What's it called? What's it called? The Graceful set, right? Graceful set. OSRS. Alright, I have the hood. I have the chest. I have the gloves. Boots, cape, and legs. 40, 40, 60. Okay, I can get the cape. Or the boots. I can get the cape and the boots next. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Alright. You can click it to tick them on your wiki. Do you have to log in for that, or is it just tracking my cookies? Because I tend not to clear my cookies because of porn. I like to keep my, my recommendations. So I don't want to fuck myself up. Okay, fine, cool. Solid comment to join in on. How you doing, Stotskin? Amateur. Living on the edge. Look, okay. I am a man of habit. And I like algorithms. And I like to be recommended things that I am, into. That's it. I don't want to be having to restart on every incognito time I got. No. I've got no time for that, guys, okay? I want to sit in a comfy chair that's got like an imprint of my ass in it. And that is Pornhub recommendations. And that is all I will ever hear about it. How are we doing, Slotskin? What are you up to, man? Happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week and you are looking forward to a lovely weekend. Man knows what he likes and doesn't like surprises. I just don't like the front page of websites when they suggest you crap, Like that. Oh, God, I fell again. Now you're going to be advertised OSRS in porn sessions. Sessions, Lewis? What do you think I am? Some kind of monster? Sessions? Hang on a second now. OG, do you know what I did? OG, I didn't hand in the reward. I've not been getting the 5% extra Mark of Graces. Oh, man. God damn it. What do we get? Kandarin headgear. And an antique lamp. Beautiful. Right, we're going to pop Herblore up this time, actually. I'm a little bit sick of Herblore being so low. It wasn't even a level. That's sad, actually. That's kind of sad. 6 hours a day? No, 6 hours a day. Maybe 6 hours a week? Yeah, 6 hours a week? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It makes it sound like Art is a camboy. Dude, man, if I could make some dollar doing camboy shit, I would. I just don't think there's a market. I don't think there's a market for almost middle-aged millennials not knowing what they want to do with their lives. Don't think I could sell that too well on fucking OnlyFans, to be honest with you. Although, I've said it before, there is still an option in my life to sell feet pics. There is someone out there that wants to see feet. Get away with that one. Oh man, are you VIPs getting extra treatment? The VIPs get a selection of feet pics sent to them in a newsletter every week against their will. They also got the VIP put onto them against their will. 62 will take an hour from now. I know. Okay, all right, okay. Licked, Lewis, OG. Who else is here? Anyone else? Stoltzkin. Does anyone want to go do something different? Something fun? Who's this? Ken Kniff, get out of here. Are you still going, OG? Oh, you're still going. Depends if you lose hardcore Iron Man. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. All right. OG, we've got options, right? The options are we could go. You're currently rolling the J as well. Oof, I'll be doing that soon. I will be doing that soon. Right. The options we have here, chaps, are we could go OG and we could duo Titans and just do that for fun. We could, as a group, collectively go and do Huey. Or we could, as a group, go down to the Dagannoth Kings. I would not mind a Berserker ring. I wouldn't mind a Berserker ring. Can we get some ones in the chat if anyone wants to do Dagannoth Kings? Or Dagannoth Prime, whatever the fuck you call those fuckers. Preferably people that have done it before. Not necessarily like you're great at it, but you know what the room looks like. Because I am not very good at it and I'm very new to it, so. Fuck, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Should I put this hat on? It doesn't look bad. You'd have to get your fire cape and zombie axe before Huey, but you're joining in the future. No worries, no worries. As Nine Man, I cannot get drops if others drop DPS DKs. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh, hang on a second. I haven't put it on, Woshi. You weren't here, Woshi, so I didn't put it on. I'm putting it on now. There you go. Give me a sec. All right, go on. You can try again. You know, next time you say that, Woshi, I'm just going to make you a mod, all right? Next time you say that, I'm just going to make you the fucking mod and you can moan to yourself. But unfortunately, turning on that is actually only done by me because it's locally on my computer. It is client streamer side. No mod could help there. There you go, buddy. FRIYAY licked, FRIYAY licked. Tell me something. What's the highlight of your week? Give me a positive highlight to your week. And it can't be coming onto stream today because obviously that's everyone's positive, but you know what I mean. Like, getting your sub badge. Beautiful. That's it. That's what we like to hear. Some positive promotion over here. Probably the B gloves. Good. Kind of a shitty week outside of RS. Car breaking down. The other car was going for import but got rejected. Oh shit, you're moving soon, Licked, right? But like you're moving. You're like leaving the freaking country moving. Few months, sure. Well, at least the bad stuff has happened now, right? And it's not happening like days before you leave. It's, you know, little saving graces sometimes. But yeah, sucks either way, man. Sucks either way. That's what you get when you plan ahead and you do stuff with a long time ahead of yourself. You get to, you get a nice bit of breathing space if something does go wrong. 100% past that. It is. That's how I look at it. If I've planned ahead of something and something bad happens ahead of time, fantastic. If it happens badly at the time of the thing that I've planned, not so good. Don't like it so much. He's moving to Wales. I think you'd fit in pretty well in Wales, Lewis. They'd have to put you out somewhere with like a bunch of sheep or something, but I think you'd fit in pretty well. Welshi, are you back or are you admiring your girlfriend's fingernails? And if you don't know what happened earlier on, guys, then the context may be lost on you, but... She's on Instagram opposite you. Modern love, everybody. Modern love. Okay, good. Well, at least you're having a good time, man. How's UK life? UK life, I don't know, man. It depends on what you fancy. It depends on what you're into. Depends on where, you know, what you see as good and bad. I am very critical of the UK government and the general social fabric of the country right now. It's not exactly where I'd like it to be, but yeah, I wouldn't say I don't know, man. I wouldn't say I'd be like driving as fast as I could to move to the UK if I wasn't in the UK. But then again, I will say one thing. Regardless of what the bad publicity is, if we're going to try and put a positive spin on it, the vast majority of people in the UK are lovely and everything is going fine and good and dandy on that front, generally speaking. But there is an overwhelming majority of people that have a lot of airspace and they shouldn't be saying so much and we shouldn't hear so much from them. But there we go. Just the next couple of years are going to be very trying with the next election. Very, very trying. Not looking forward to it. I'm the exception. Is that why you like to mute me? Lewis, I have never muted you in my life. I threatened it. I have threatened it, but I've never muted you. You're looking mostly for French, Spain, Austria, Switzerland. Sweden? Yeah, I don't mute, I just ignore. That is... Well, actually, do you know what? There's been very few people I do ignore. If no one's ever... If I don't respond, I just haven't seen it. That's it. What are you saying, OG? Try to set up Freemans for Dag or Huey team or Royal Duo. I mean, we could just start with a... We could go start off with Titans if you want, OG. We could do a couple of Titans, and if people start waking up a little bit, then we can jump into doing something else. I may try and solo Daganeth Prime tomorrow, to be honest, and get that on the wraps and just farm the Berserker Ring for a little bit, but I'm pretty easy, to be honest with you. I like the Titans fight. It's pretty easy. Sweden would be nice if I keep working in the power generation. Out of all the OSRS streamers now, Camelot is the best content. All right, look, we are switching it up, okay? I'm just trying to get some people on board if they want to go do some content too. Okay, I'm trying to be inclusive here. Trying to get everyone on board. Trying to get everyone in. What's it? Stand-up desk and hammer curls, DNZ? You know what, man? You know what? Fine. Give me a second. Yep, exactly. If you don't mind the cold, I think the country's losing its originality. Lots of immigration, which is starting to cause issues. SR Blaze, sorry I'm late. Keeping you in shape. Yeah. And we jumpy. All right, let's finish this run, OG. Let's finish this run. I'm going to finish this one, then I will teleport to the bank, and then I will get myself set up for Titans. And we could do a few Titans. And then in the meantime, if anyone wants, we could do a 3 or 4... We could do a 3-man Daganov. How did my Huey solo go? I haven't done it yet. I was thinking of doing some solo stuff tomorrow. I was thinking of doing Huey tomorrow and also maybe the Daganov Kings. And guys, I do not want the chat turning into some weird immigration thing, please. Not my favorite of topics. Not my favorite of topics. Oh shit, I started a new run without actually fucking... I started a new run without even thinking. Right, okay, let's jump down. Do I have a rock portal? I do. Alright, standing up. Boom. There's plenty of political stuff I'm more than willing and happy to talk about, but that type of stuff, it's just not my bag. Not my bag. Basically, what I'm saying is I disagree with all of you and I don't want to talk about it. This is what I'm saying. No, do you know what I mean? No, it's like there's plenty of political things to talk about, but these type of these ones for me, they're just a bit, you know, it's something that's overly talked about and overly pushed on the internet, and it's just, you know, do you know what I mean? I don't like where the world is at the moment with these conversations. It's there's better things. There's better things to be wasting our breath on. All right. So we're getting a stand up and we're getting a hammer curl. What are the goals? What are the goals? Hang on one second. Hang on one sec. It's so awkward, this fucking light now, though. I hate that light being so bright like that. Hang on. We'll leave it like this for a second. Fair, so what are your goals now? Sorry, I'm not being awkward with that. It's just like that particular conversation. I've been in so many chats and I've had so many people come in to chat and try to start conversations about it. And I find it just a really kind of like shitty place to kind of spiral into. It's just not the energy I want from us. It's not the energy I want from us. Barrow's Glove. I think at the moment now it's kind of moving towards getting into some raids and stuff and getting into further content, you know? I got a bunch of little tasks that we got to get ticked away. TOA attunement. Perilous Moons is something I want to do. There's like some of those like slightly bigger things I want to get going on. How do I sling cortados all day and smash 30 sets of hammer curls? I never know. Oh man. Do you know what? When did cortados become such a fucking popular drink? People got them obsessed with them now. We're going range, right? It is fucking ball sacks. 100% ball sacks. Right, we're going range and melee, right? You have to slow down hammer curls. They're not going to last 10 minutes. You drink flat whites, but your mum says all the experts drink cortados or filter. Well, filter, yes. Filter, yes. Cortados are espresso and milk in equal measure. It's a very small flat white, basically. And it has become a hot topic with people that are always going into, into coffee shops recently. It's a funny one. That's disgraceful. Where are my Barrow's gloves? Obsidian? Do I want to try to mage? Sure. Okay. Am I going to be swapping mage to melee, or... Caffeine's a good place. I know the owner of Caffeine. Funny guy. Funny guy. Banana bread there is one of the best you've had. This is not the first time you've mentioned this banana bread. Weapons. Just being runes for water blast and fire blast. I'll trade you my stuff. Okay. Did you? Is that all? Is that all you were doing? What? What was the switch you were doing on Titans for the mage? Was it just weapon, or were you doing armor switch too? We're ignoring the minions. Oh, so you're okay. So you're saying just do mage in general. So no magic armor needed. Okay. All right. I'll bring the runes and then I'll bring my melee and my range like normal. I will try that. This fucking inventory kills me, man. This inventory is killing me. I'm about to lose my mind. Let's get the helm. We'll get the cloak. Where's my berserker helm? There it is. We'll wear that one. Then we're gonna go for the magi. And then we're gonna go for the amethyst. Okay. Didn't mean to bring that one. Oh no, I've taken too much. I've taken too much. Fruit and brave man. Okay, that is pretty much the swap I was doing last time, I believe. Yeah, okay. Drop that off. Then we're going to take the ring, which would be the explorer. Take that one. Explorer ring, beautiful. Okay, OG. We are definitely going to have a few hiccups though initially, so just FYI. FYI. Water blast and fire blast. Let's have a look what I got. Lose my mind. So water blast, water wave, no. Okay, so I've got water and fire blast. Perfect. All right. got, I think, what we need. And I got the staff, which I think is fine. What did I do for that one? Mage, I did as blue. There we go. Fruit of grapevine. All right, beautiful. Lose my mind. All right, I'll be back with you in 2 seconds, chat. I'm just trying to get my gear ready and sorted. All right, let's get rid of those. We are going to need that as well. Right, so let's go over here. Let's get ourselves a little... Where's my prayer pots? Ooh, I am low on prayer, boys. Low on prayer. Getting very low on prayer. Let's go for these ones. Nope. Don't want all of them like that. Let's take 2 at a time. And this shift click to withdraw X, right? So we can get 2 at a time. Nope. There we go. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Trade. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, I have full inventory up. I don't need so many pots. You are right. You are right. Can bring Ardy Cloak to go back to Altar, then back to Lair. Oh, I was bringing the Verrock. I brought the old Verrock. Just because it does the health as well. It saves me doing the fucking food. You can do 1 kill each round. Oh, you need to restock after each kill. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Oh, is this the twin flame one? Okay, thank you. Remind me to give it back to you afterwards, I will forget. Alright, I'll put that one away. I will mark this as a different color. There we go. Okay, I think then... I think we're sorted. Okay. I think we're good. Right, what are you freaking monkeys talking about? Oh, talking about coffees, huh? In UK, you don't bring mockers to disguise on nasty cheap beans being poor, or you have a filter coffee from a nice place. Coffee. There's some coffee. Yeah, for those that don't know, I do work in coffee, so this is a conversation right up my alley. But yes, always have a good filter. Always drink a good filter. It's the best coffee you can get. I think mockers get a bad rep for no reason. I think mockers are actually pretty good when they're done nice. You tried, but the metal hurts your teeth. You tried, but the metal hurts your teeth, huh? Yeah, so I used to run a place where we would make almost like a ganache. like a chocolatey ganache type thing. That was pretty nice. That was pretty cool. But yeah, generally they just put that trash shit fucking in there. All right, OG. When am I bringing? What the? Who's this guy? Jesus. OG, with this fight now, then, so we ignore the ads, and then with the rocks that form on the ground, if they are red, if they're the fire ones, I use the water, and if they're the water ones, I use the fire. Am I getting that correct? I'll send it in the post, Lewis. You can do that nowadays. Hey, look, who am I doing an impression of? The staff auto changes spells. Really? Oh, so what? It will change fire if it's water and water if it's fire? Equip staff, click on the wall? That's crazy. Yes, it was perp. It was perp. Oh, I don't have inventory space for this now. Interesting. Do you have an inventory space, OG? I'm going to give you a cooked karambwam, but if you don't have it, it's fine. I'll just drop it. It's fine. Let's go. So I do this, and I do... Move. Oh, wow. OG? Hello? Oh, shit. I can't join, you're off. Okay, hang on a sec. All right. Tell me when you're ready. All right, go ahead. Good night, Lex. If I don't see you again, have a lovely smoky dokie. Yep, already. All right, first time trying to mage the little things here, which it shouldn't be too difficult because it's on that thing. What am I potting? I already have. I've done it. I've done the combat pot. Oh shit, what did I do? What did I change that for? I attack ice. Okay. Oh shit! Food the wrong way around. God damn it. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Here I am. Okay, I need to improve my fucking swaps, man. The old switchy witchies. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, well, I get trash again. Okay, you need to leave to restock, or what do you need to do? Alter. Okay, go ahead. All right, nice. Did I do okay for you? Oh, the Frog Princess. Okay. Would a kiss be acceptable? Ooh, smoochy moochy. Oh shit, we got a fucking frog token. That was perfect. Okay, so I completely forgot that the person doing the thing moves over to the ice person. So I will I'll remember that next time. But we only switch when obviously the switch happens, right? So when we get thrown off of the when they come to the platform, that's when we split up, and that's it. No sooner, right? Dude, that was way fast. That was fine. There was nothing. There's no need to be rushing. You need stuff on that character, so let's do it. But my damage, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I should probably eat a bit of food, really, shouldn't I? You want to do... Titans earlier. Stoltzkin, if you ever want to do Titans, do you know what you should do? Jump into my Discord and ask in the chat, and there is people doing Titans all the time, man. Always up for doing some Titans. It's a fun game. Sorry, I will look at the chat in a second. Just to make sure I'm just not fucking this up. Why was I doing fucking melee when I was ranged in melee? It's so stupid. Anyway. Out of water ruins? No, sure. Is it invalid as well, Stoltzkin? Fuck's sake. Hang on, give me a second. I'll get you a new link. It should be an unlimited one. It fucking annoys me, man. It keeps changing. Man, my damage is a bit arse this fight, huh? I'm getting so many fucking... No, 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 no. Finally, less fucking... There we go. Okay, can we get above fucking 50% damage on this fight? I would love that. %. That's not too bad. How you doing, Zen? How you doing, OG? You seem to be okay over there. Ooh, I'm on almost 60% damage. You're out of food? Shit, I can drop you something. Come on, crit some more. There we go. Big boys. Lovely fight. Lovely fight. What do we get? I got a rune pickaxe. Fabulous. All right, I'm going to go back to Ferox. Oh, okay, sorry, Stoltzkin. All the worlds were dead. You asked your CC in Hot Wheel of Titan worlds, and it was just dead. I don't know why I asked in the CC. I know I've carried all the irons and such in there when I went for pet, and that link down there being bad. Okay, give me 1 second, dude. Let me get that for you. That's perfect. You did 40. Yeah, we did good. That was nice. Sorry. Riddle me this one. Let me get the Discord for you now, Stoltzkin. 1 sec. And I need to update that. There you go. That one there will guaranteed work. If it doesn't, then I will take it back and I'll call myself a liar and a cheat. It was perfect. Yeah, it was a great split. It was a great split. I got very unlucky with DPS there in general, man. I got really unlucky with DPS there. Big man Ting OT over on YouTube. How long till I start what, my friend? How long until I start what? Because we are doing... What are we doing here? What are we doing? We are doing a nice bit of Titans at the moment. This one's actually pretty... I know, yeah. The problem is I'm getting used to doing the other things. So I'm taking it slow. I will do more of that once I get a bit more comfortable. What does the 25 XP mean, fam? The 25 XP? What do you mean, my friend? What do you mean by that? Yeah, looks like we're sorted. Actually, I'll deposit this one. I think this is looking okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take these two. Oh, yeah, I think I would no, I don't actually, to be honest with you. I will take some more food. Food seems a little bit more valuable in that scenario to me, TBH. Combat level. Yes, I am exactly combat level 90, big man. Exactly combat level 90 at the moment. Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead. $25 XP per comment. Sorry, I'm not sure how the mechanic on those fiery things and icy things work too much to miss of you. Oh, will that blow it all up if I hit the middle here? Oh. Okay, that's nice. Sorry, I will re-read chat in 2 seconds after this fight. Okay. Fires and ice mostly gone. Ready to face your power. Yeah, I guess so, my friend. I guess so. Smack you up a little bit. I'm gonna continue. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Sorry. Here comes the portal. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Go back to this. Oh, big man, that confused the heck out of me. You didn't update the stream. I was like, what are you talking about? We're starting stuff. We're already here. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Holy Christ. Fuck that all up. Fuck that all up. Three, two, one. OG, do you need me to drop you some food? You okay? This is Titans, big man. Yeah, Titans. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have to go. I basically used all my food there for some reason. Okay, sorry. Yes. So you were far behind, huh? You were far behind on the stream there, Mr. Big Man. This is Titans, yeah. So basically, you have to fight the fire and the ice person, and they both do slightly different things, and you have to duo it. I think you can solo it, but yeah, duo is the way. Okay, I need to go to the GE after this. Not after this, but I mean after this next fight, I'll go to the GE. Go back. 1 and 2. There. 3. Draw this one, draw this one. Alright, that should do us for this next fight. And I'm all healed up. Perfect, here we go. Yeah, big man, I'm not sure when this was implemented into the game. I couldn't answer that one. But I know this is definitely part of the, obviously, newer side of OSRS. Oh, he did not stick in melee for long there, huh? He did not stick... Yeah, I am level 90 combat level, man. And excuse me, sorry if I'm not the best on chat. I am learning something new in this fight, doing a slightly different play that I did before. So I'm just concentrating on not letting Zentrikia die here. Okay. Man, sometimes the swaps are so fucking close together, man. You don't even get to fucking do anything. My damage is so awesome this attempt. My damage is so fucking awesome this attempt, man. I look a little high. I am not high, thank you though. I am just a little bit intensely focused. Give me a couple of hours though. I will be very, very high. It is Friday night. Do we skip the... No, I guess we don't. There we go. Alright, I'll spec up. Easy clap. Okay, sorry. Yes, kind of about 90-ish. I know, but there's an ice giant boss. This couldn't be in Heelys and Mossies. Stephen Pullin. Do I remember you from the last vid? Oh, Stephanie Pullin. No, I can't say I do, to be honest with you. What you might be seeing, big man, is I am incredibly tired. I have just done a 10-hour shift today at work, and my eyes may be deceiving you into thinking I am high when I'm actually just exhausted. But I appreciate you. Wait, a Ferox? Okay, let me just replenish myself. 1 sec. Who works? We all work. Everyone works. Oh, I got 233 Chaos Runes. Sorry, go on. What am I trading you? What the heck is that? Why are you giving me all your gear here, OG? Is this the defense thing? I don't know if I can wear this, can I? Oh, I can. Well, damn. Do I spec with this to get the defense debuff? Man, my swaps are getting a little bit crazy in this game now. In this one. I have not tried LMS yet. No, I have not tried LMS yet. Try to spec them as first hit with your potted and everything on. Hang on, are you suggesting I use this the whole way through the fight, or am I swapping? I think I have an unhealthy amount of swaps right now. Or okay. All right. Okay. Makes sense. It's a permanent debuff then, right? There's a permanency to it. This actually isn't useful to me like this. What am I thinking of? 1, 2. Oh, no. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. All right. Let's take one of those, and let's take one of those. So I'd warm it down a slot in the inventory. Hang on, so if I was... Oh, nice. Okay, I thought that was a two-handed weapon for some reason. Perfect. All right. That's fine. Think I probably need to go in like this. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let me go back. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love RuneScape, big man? Probably a 12, to be honest with you. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Absolutely thoroughly enjoying myself. It is a very cool game, and it managed to surprise me. I am ready, by the way. Go in whenever you want. Oh. But I'm pretty new to bossing, to be honest with you, so... Okay, so we're not in range yet, huh? Oh, this is gonna throw me off now. There's too many weapon swaps here, OG. Too many weapon swaps. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. But I definitely didn't get the I didn't get the Warhammer buff on that. Really? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I definitely didn't get it. I didn't get the attack off. Yeah, 100% I'm making the fight hard. But I will say one thing. I like adding the extra little bits on, you know? Fuck, man. Oh, wrong boss. There we go. You was bitching about your duo. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm quite blessed. In the clan, to be honest with you, we have a bunch of people who are super chill and super able just to go in and do and learn a fight. With no stupidity. Other than from myself, to be honest with you. Royal Titan Adept. Biggie Bango. Ooh, what did I get? I got desiccated pages. I got desiccated pages. Not too bad. Oh, I think I got a prayer pot too. Lovely. What are they doing wrong, Stolskin? What are you putting up with here? What are you dealing with? If you could play RuneScape all day, big man, would I? Yes. Yeah, I would, depending on how it affected my life. I'd play it a fair amount. 75 XP on YouTube. I'm guessing that's channel points. Let me have a look a second. I'm not sure where that's coming from, to be honest with you. I think it's just your channel points when you're in the stream there. Okay, I'm actually pretty okay for another run, OG. I am okay for another run. Desiccated pages, though. MM2 cheeks clapped. Leak, my man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You also got 1750, my guy. 1750 overall. That's pretty fucking big. You're a big boy. Big, big boy. That's a super nice milestone, man. That's fucking huge. Right, if I'm going in now off the rip. Alright, hang on 1 second, OG. I just need to think of one thing here. I need to think of one thing. So I want to drop one. I want to drop one swap, and I'm thinking I drop the helmet. Kind of. What have we got? Divine Ranging. Super Combat. Right, got armor, weapon. Yeah, this feels like it should be fine, I guess. Actually, I can move these up here, right? That might be a little bit better. Boom, 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 boom. Which way am I going up on this one? Like that. Okay, let me go here like this. Yep, all right, it's starting to look better. Let me go here. Yeah, that should do it. Except for that, don't need that. Strange freaking fruit. 4, 4, 2, 2, 2 spaces for the inventory swaps. Yeah, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually no, I've freed up space now, haven't I? Yeah, this is actually pretty nice now. All right, I think we're doing good now. All right, we've got 2, 4, 6 here. I'll leave those like that, and then we're gonna pull out. What have we got? We'll pull out 2 more of these. Actually, no. I'll take 2 more of these because they're slightly easier. Right. Okay, I'm good. You're saving the Dark World to the last boss when it comes to it. Okay, thank you, man. Is that something you get in the fight, or is that something you have to get beforehand? They're just stuff that slows it down, like attacking the opposite Titan of me at the beginning. Right. Oh, rather than just slamming it down. Hi, Doggo. I'm sorry, I need my hand, Doggo. I'm sorry. You go lay down. You got the bed there. Go on, go lay down. Go on. Fuck my life, man. I fucking specced with the goddamn fucking whip and I thought I had the hammer on. I guess I could just do it now, right? Nope. That was too late. Way too late. Oh well. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got that little fucker. Yeah, I used the wrong potion. I knew I was going to do that. Fuck. Okay. How does streaming work? One second, dude. All right, note to self, do not put stat fucking pots on the top list of my inventory. I knew that was a mistake the moment I did it. But hey ho. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, I got a scroll box elite. I got my first elite fucking box. Boom. Nice. Don't think I'm strong enough to do an elite clue, but there we go. Ooh. How does streaming work? Like, how do you get paid? Well, big man, that depends on how many people watch you and whether you get subs and donations and stuff, right? Not the easiest things to be getting, but they can come over time. Right, okay. OG, I think I could do one more, and then I'm gonna need to go and shoot off. But I think I could do one more. For shits and giggles. I need to eat. All right, so what I'm going to do now... Is it stupid to put them all down there like that? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. No. I won't need this one again, so I can actually put that one away. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Prayer there. Boom. That should do me just fine, I guess. Boom. Meister Pearls just sub. Thank you very much, buddy. I very much appreciate that. That was OG gifting. That's what it was. OG. I was about to say, when the hell did Meet Easter Pearls come into the fucking chat? OG, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Meet Easter Pearls, you are in the chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How we doing? That was surprising for all of us right there. Big man, well, thank you very much, man. Stick by. We'll be on all day tomorrow. We'll be streaming something a little bit different on Sunday, but we are here. You just spawned and got subbed. That is how it works here, boys, okay? That is how it works. All right, we've now got 3. We got an elite, we got a hard, and a beginner. Looking good. Feels bad. Don't say that, Stoltzkin, okay? It will happen. It will come. Your time is coming. Right, hang on. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Am I 99 in anything? My guy, I'm a 99 fucking chat. But otherwise, no. No, I'm not 99 in anything yet. Give you a quick overview of my skills. The highest level I have is 75 strength. And yeah, 99 yapping and 100% 99 bank stand. That is... No, wait. I don't bank stand, to be honest with you, that bad. Yapping, yes. Yes. 150%. 150% on the yap. Again, I just sort my food out. Right, okay, chat. Let me figure this one out a second here. Let me use my limited brain power to get this shit all together. Oh, man. I love bossing, man. Bossing is the fucking best. OG, we are going to do so many fucking raids. It's unbelievable. This stuff, I love it. Right, okay. So 4, 8, 12. We've got all this. Let's stick this one here. Let's get 2 more of those, I guess. I could take a restore potion with me, actually, couldn't I, actually? Have I got a restore? I don't think I'll need it. No, it's okay. I'll leave that. We'll just take 1 more of those, and then we'll deposit that one back. That is more than enough of everything, I think. And if I swap, then we're good. And if I swap back, we're good. And if I swap back, I'm okay. And if I do this like that, that goes there. That could be troublesome, though. That could be troublesome. What if I left that like that? I put those on. And I swap that one, go back. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's fucking spectacular. Right there, that there, spectacular. Right, let's go in here. Let's drop that. Let's get my amulet back. Where's my big boy amulet? There it is. Am I still playing WoW? No, not really. We are doing a community thing with the guild from OSRS, and on Sundays for the next few weeks, we are doing a hardcore WoW. But in general, no, I'm not playing WoW at the moment. That's not to say I'm never going to play it again, but I am not invested in the games that WoW has out at the moment. So for me to go back and do any kind of serious WoW stuff, it's going to be Classic Plus. I'm waiting for Classic Plus. Go ahead, OG. And if they manage to bring out a Classic Plus that is anywhere near along the lines of what OSRS is, then I reckon I will play both of them 100%. There's no way I wouldn't. Fuck, I did it again, man. Those Chad said you had a nice account. Well, it's true, isn't it? You do have a nice account. Yeah, I managed to get a spec off on this guy, but I don't fucking know, man. Classic Plus will bring so many players back. Yeah, 100%. They need to get it half correct, though. It needs to be done half correct. And I've been saying this for a little while now, and I will keep on saying it. They are going to release Classic Plus, and it's going to be retail with the content. What I mean by that is they are going to release content every 2 years, like expansion packs. They're going to charge you a different price to pay for it. And there's going to be monthly updates here and there, but I don't think it's going to be like OSRS. It's not going to have the community stuff. It's going to be classic retail, basically, I think, would be my biggest guess. Whoa, 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 no, whoa. Get back over here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't have my spec. That's fine. Laters up, man. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Divine. Sorry, I'm in a boss fight, guys, and I'm terrible at multitasking with chat and the boss task, so bear with me a second. I want to yap. I want to yap. I'm doing so much shit, man. Like, my swaps are so bad. Yeah, I've done the spec, but I'm out now. All right, here we go. Mr. Parnell! How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. All right. Whoa, there we go. Ashton, how you doing, dude? Ashy Malashy. What do we get? Really? Meet me back at Ferox and I'll give you back this these items. OG. Right. Oh, where's OG, OG? Is that characters here, right? On the... where are we going? Divine Karuma, how you doing? You okay? You can also help with Royal Titans if you ever need it. Thank you. Don't necessarily need help with it, but if you ever want to do a run, we can do a run together. Yo. How you doing anyway, Divine? Happy Friday to you too. Right, where are you, OG? There you are. Oh, where are we? Tradey. There we go. Thank you for lending me those. If you want, next time we do these, OG, I would like to practice doing that again. I think I need to fix up my Switch a little bit better. But that was fun. That was good. I like doing a little bit extra. And I also performed it better than I think I did but last time. So that was good. It's not that too difficult a fight, even though it feels like there's a lot going on. Thank you, Artie Boom, best streamer. Thank you, OG, best viewer. Oh... how are we doing, Ash? What are we up to? Happy Friday, about 2 hours from home, but free from work. So good. Mr. Leak. What's going on this fine day? So I did another good little arty thing, and I forgot that I misread something. And I thought I needed 64 skill, and I actually needed 74 skill. So that was fine. Did a little bit of agility. And then me and OG have done, I don't know, what, 6 or 7 runs of Titans? It was pretty good. I'm finishing. I'll be on my sec. But yeah, it was good. Very, very good. We've had a nice little short stream. Very, very nice. You died and blamed Parnell. I would too, to be honest with you, Leak. I would too. Can't lie to you. Stoltzkin, hang on a second now. Stoltzkin. Did you get yourself over onto the Discord? Fabulous, there you are. He is there. Right, I'm also going to give you the OSRS tag. There we go. Clannies, my lovely Clannies. Stoltzkin over here in the chat is doing some Titans. If any of you are doing Titans, can you please save him from being in a pug with someone who's shitty and take him and give him some boom room fucking respect, please? Okay? Stoltzkin, if you want to do anything, any content, tag into the chat in Discord, man, and we will get you in and you can come with us, okay? I, however, do have to log off. I am very tired and I need to go eat, and I've had a lovely little short stream, skill and chill, as they say. Yes, but I'm more shitty. No, OG, by no means are you in any way shitty. You took an absolute noob like myself into that raid, into that dungeon, and we did it. We haven't had a single wipe. I'm gonna do them right now. Lewis. Okay, I'm gonna do them right fucking now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna end the stream on a set of hammer curls. Okay, boys, let's get some hype. Also, if you haven't followed yet, please, if you have not followed the stream, please do. And if you are not already, jump into the Discord. Every lovely person in this chat is also in there. And we do stuff every day. And we're always gaming. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more bosses. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Slayer. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing big boy stuff. Okay? Good stuff. Chris, I'm not leaving because of you. I'm leaving because of me, okay? It's not you, it's me. You tried waiting for the call down. Lewis, I will never let you do that. 2, 4. I should get heavier weights, to be honest with you. 8. Toa is coming! There we go. Ooh-wee. There we go, boys and girls. There we bloody go. You only have plates low. You can't do hammer curls. You kind of can, I guess. You could put your hands in it, and you can get the get the ring going this way. It could work, Lewis. It could work. Definitely has a place. Definitely has a place. Okay. Do we have any recommendations for a little raid? And Chris, if I knew you were coming on, I wouldn't have left, okay? But I had this in my mind. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Is this who I think it is? No, not who I thought it was. Never mind. All right, I know where I'm going to send you guys. Well, yes, man, I need to go eat myself. I need to go eat, and I need to get myself all ready for tomorrow. We are going to be having a lot of streaming tomorrow, okay? We're going a lot, and I expect you all to be there. We got lots of content to do, okay? Lots of content. Tomorrow, I will probably try and do the TOA attunement. I'm only one level of agility away from it, okay? We're going to have a great old time. Right, we're going to go over here. There we go. You need pre-quest? Yeah, there's like an unlock. There's an unlock, DNZ. Right, guys, if you are subbed to the channel, please copy and paste this. If you are not subbed to the channel, I don't know why you're not, but please do that. We are going to go and raid someone called Humblebee. She is cool. She probably speaks a little bit more than I do, and I don't know how that's possible, but there we go. Chris, thank you for turning up right at the very end. OG, thank you for all the fun. Leek, DNZ, Lewis, Welshie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if Stoltzkin reaches out to anyone on the Discord or whatever, please show them some welcome and take them in and do some good content with them, please. That would be very, very nice. But guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for the great stream. I love the little short ones. Better late than never. Exactly. Exactly. And look, we're hitting peak numbers on the fucking viewers at this point as well. Next week, we'll go all the way till fucking midnight, okay? We'll go all the way till midnight, but I am very tired. Love you and leave you, guys. Love you and leave you.